All right, guys, good morning to you all, and welcome back for more Broken Arrow. Good to see everybody here locked in, clocked in, ready for more. Great RTS game, and great to see you all back. This game came out in advanced access just a few days ago, but it does seem that there are some issues with it, and a big disappointment for those of you who... or rather, really a big point of for people like me who, pay us more for this advanced access thing, but then there are some issues that are kind of annoying for the campaign. We'll go over that in just a little bit. The game officially comes out on Steam, as you see here, in a day and 3 hours. So tomorrow's like the worldwide release day for the standard edition, but you can get it now on Steam with advanced access called the Vanguard edition. We've been playing this for the last couple of days, and it's been really fun in the multiplayer. It's got mostly positive reviews, which is great because it's a very complex game with a lot of different moving parts for all the different units and different compositions of weapons and customization, and there'll have to be a lot more balancing done. I'm sure they're going to still work on balancing forever. I mean, Wargame had to work on balancing forever as well, even after that was in beta. So good to see you all here. So it looks like the developers, as of I think launch day on June 17th, listed their immediate plans on Tuesday. And a couple of things that they acknowledged was that there was an issue with the Big Wave mission. They said, we're aware of an issue preventing players from completing the Big Wave mission. We apologize. We're deploying a fix for this right now. So they haven't yet deployed it, but it says we're deploying that. And it doesn't look like there's any additional news that said they did that. This was their last post. And there have been rumored updates to the game, but I haven't seen any. And there also seems to be the same problem with the Blackout mission. Another mission preventing some players from completing that. It says has also been fixed, but I don't actually see like an update for that. And I did test this and did complete this mission, and I still have this problem. So it looks like for some of the campaign missions, we can't actually, you can play them and you can complete them, but completing them doesn't give you progress to go to the next mission. So it's like you kind of have to do them again and again. And we're working on some other things like Chinese localization, some other connectivity issues, and then adding and updating additional features. And so another big point of gripe that some people have is that you also can't save during the campaign, and that is annoying when a mission might take multiple hours to do on a very hard difficulty, and you want to try to do it with minimal losses, and you got to go or something like that. You play for 2 or 3 hours, and then you got to go start dinner or something like that, or hit the sack, and you want to come back and keep playing. It doesn't look like you can do that, so we'll take a little further look. Regardless of those things, I think these are things where they can work on adding those, I don't think those are like core gameplay mechanics that are so deeply woven in the game that they can't do anything about it. I think they can. It's under patch notes in the Broken Arrow Discord. That's unacceptable. Developers, if you're making a game on Steam and you're communicating things on Steam, they also have to be on Steam. Everybody shouldn't have to join 1,000 different Discords for their games to get news on what's going on. If you're selling a product on Steam and people are reviewing your product and you're making changes to that product, then you damn well better put those updates on the Steam store page to let people know that there are issues and that you've worked on them. There needs to be consistency. Shouldn't just be, oh, just check the Discord for every game. I keep hearing this too, Anvil Empires, all these people, half-assed communication on Steam, but then like, constant Discord communication. Just do, do a couple of paragraphs and just release it. It's been multiple days and that's unacceptable, especially when you're asking for extra money for a fake delayed release date. This advanced access stuff is a scam and it's a joke. And it's just, hey, pay us more for, oh, dude, we're going to put in the soundtrack. Nobody wants that, man. If they do, they'll go buy it separately. People just want to play the game. It was the same with Dune. And there was a problem with Doom where the servers were down for a little bit as well. But it's like, if there are issues with your game, communicate that on Steam, where customers are purchasing your product and are owed a explanation. Anybody could join a Discord for free. Please have some consistency with your communication with your communities. I mean, because if you go to Steam right now for this game, let me just check real quick if there's a live stream. Okay. Well, anyway, sometimes when if you go to Steam, sometimes there'll be like a live stream of a developer or something playing a game, and oftentimes you'll see 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 people are like on the store page watching the live stream and reading information about the game. You're not going to communicate information to 10,000 people? Nah, just join our Discord. Nobody's going to do that. It's like me telling Chad to hit the like button and subscribe and turn on the notification bell and follow. Ain't nobody doing that. They ain't gonna do that. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we'll play multiplayer today. We'll wait for some of our friends to be around. The banter is what's best about multiplayer. I love my friends too tremendously, and we've been playing games like this for almost damn 10, 12 years. So when we play, we're locked in, but it's the banter that's the most fun, mostly making fun of Pinto. All right, well, for now, let's go ahead and continue the War in the Baltic campaign. I also am going to be putting out videos on each of these individual missions best we can, you know, issues pending. But basically, as I was mentioning, like, for example, here, I completed this. There's these little silver wings or whatever next to this mission called Blackout. It's no longer on the list. And as you can see, we can't progress. It's telling us to, quote, finish mission Blackout. Well, we did. That's why it's not on the list anymore. You can replay missions, though, which is good. I like that. And but it won't let us proceed. So there is another mission up here for the Russians called Papers, Please. And it does let you go on to the next mission for Estonia. And there's also one. Oh, I also completed another highway mission and stuff too. But anyway, yeah. So we'll play multiplayer soon. I was just kind of thinking of, is there any other way that the also, I'm okay with things being communicated here, but as you can see, latest news and patch notes. So according to even in their game, they haven't even put this stuff up. This is all their Steam posts. So for people who paid extra money and go into the game and they're like, huh, looks like nothing's new. I didn't see it on Steam. I don't see it here under latest news. Like, luckily I have chat to tell me these things. You know, thank God I have that. Anyway, no more griping. I'm still having fun with this, and it's still a very good game. Very, very fun. And so we're going to continue with War in the Baltic. So we've already done the first two missions for America, which kind of set up the story, and then Russia's invasion of the Baltic states, and then America's invasion of Kaliningrad from both Poland and then the shores of Kaliningrad. So we've already completed the air base mission here on the channel, and we've completed these two missions here. But I want to show you everything live. So I think the next mission we might do is we'll do a short and sweet mission, which I think honestly the highway mission takes the least amount of time. And I'm not sure about this Papers, Please mission. So let's do a little warm-up mission with the highway, and then let's do and then we'll do the Narva Bridgehead Papers, Please thing. Could you show us all the units if you're not busy? Yeah, we'll have some more videos on the channel of a complete breakdown of the armory. We've also had a video out on the channel earlier this week, actually yesterday. There was a video that kind of went over my thoughts and went over the armory and went over a little bit of the campaign. So check that out. But we will have more detailed videos on that soon. Plus, when we go to make a deck soon, when we go to do more multiplayer, typically every couple of games I've been just changing things up. Some people are already min-maxing and just making the perfect deck and then just playing with that, but I prefer to switch things up and play with different units each time. Okay, let's get into it then. So we've already completed the airbase mission. Let's go ahead and start a tank column heading into Kaliningrad as the Americans. Then we'll go play a Russian mission. Maybe we'll go do the Papers, Please one. Punch through towards Kaliningrad with an armored fist. Play mission. Also, it looks like they give us little badges. All these seem completely broken. This one's silver, this one's bronze, but what determines that? That's strange. It'd be nice to see why you got these badges, because for both of these missions I completed all the objectives. Oh, maybe this has to do with the medals. That might be what it is. Okay, and actually I think I fared better in this mission than that mission. I don't know. I think the tracking of completing these missions is completely broken. Let's go.
The city of Kaliningrad is only 20 miles away from the Polish border. In your opinion, General, how long would it take an armored brigade to reach it?
Using Highway E28, they could cover this distance in less than a day for sure. But our tanks are stored in Germany and won't be here for several days. And last time I checked, you told me the Poles won't intervene.
Indeed, they won't enter Russian soil without first ensuring full support from the rest of the EU. But what if I convince them to lend us some of their newly acquired Abrams tanks?
Well, that changes everything. Our crews have already been airlifted from Germany and are waiting for the machines. We're talking hours, not days this time.
Then, consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Williams, situation please.
The first Polish tanks have been transferred to our crews.
Kurwa.
It'll take several days before we can reach full capacity.
Enemy activity in the region?
The Russians seem pretty disorganized as well. There's a lot of movement, but nothing very coordinated.
Then we won't give them time to come to their senses. We'll act immediately and seize the initiative to keep them off balance. Williams, organize an ad hoc armor company team with whatever you can find. Commander, you will lead this armored spearhead and open the way to Kaliningrad for the rest of our forces. Rush forward, don't stop at anything, don't even slow down, and ram through the toll gate.
Damn. Dude's abrasive. Looks like we're going to be using our active protection system a lot on this mission too, basically tanking missiles in the face, but having a way to stop them. Let's see. Open the road with your armored group. Keep the road open for the rest of the brigade. Okay. Let's do it. Broken Arrow. Tracked and Furious is the name of this mission. We also have to be pretty speedy in this mission. So we gotta go, go, go. This map reminds me of some of the first World in Conflict, or sorry, European escalation maps, where a lot of them were around the Autobahn. And also the highway mission from World of Conflict 2. Defend the highway until B-52s level the overpass. Good mission. Damn good game. Damn good game, World in Conflict. Ooh, it's good.
We're approaching the border. We've received reports of Russian troops establishing defensive positions along the highway.
Don't give them time to reinforce their positions, Commander. Move quickly and secure the first checkpoint rapidly.
Yeah, cinematics have been very good. Yep. That's a very good thing about this game. It's a standout point for sure. This also reminds me of the mission with the Soviets.
Checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Good, we beat him to the punch. Williams, establish a supply point here. Make sure we have a constant flow of ammunition and spare parts to keep up the pace.
At once, sir.
Commander, continue toward the next checkpoints.
We saw enemies up there.
Our vehicles are equipped with active protection systems designed to intercept incoming missiles and RPGs, so don't hesitate to jump into the middle of the fray. Shock and awe!
Heavy cav is on the field. Engage and destroy.
They're literally telling us just to plow and head first. It's crazy. But we'll do it. There's also a bonus in this mission for not calling in any sort of reinforcements, which is confusing because one of the objectives tells you to call in some, they literally encourage you to call in 2 Apache helicopters to then like secure the flanks. But then they also say, yeah, but don't call them reinforcements. It's like, well then what the hell are you... It's a very contradictory information. Yeah, they made some improvements to this game. We have a video up on the channel that kind of talks about some of the changes. Okay, so they want us to basically get to the end of this map in 15 minutes. So we got to get all the way up there.
Checkpoint Bravo is under our control, sir.
I think we got to go all the way to
Enemy defense
Echo.
eliminated.
So that's 2.
Perfect. Keep up the pace, Commander. Williams will set up resupply points at each checkpoint as you progress.
Echo or Foxtrot, one of the 2.
Take what you need to rearm your units, but be quick. The more you wait, the stronger the enemy defense will be.
Bradley, ready for action.
Keep pushing, boys.
Brad here. Go ahead. Our vehicle's in the hit. We need recon vehicle here. We're in combat. All right, go.
He's damaged. Needs to go to the side. Absolute blitzkrieg.
Bradley, ready for combat. Search and destroy. Don't stay here. Fly. Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to search and destroy. Bradley,
T-72 tanks are no match for our Abrams. But keep your distance. A close-range shot will still pierce through our armor.
heavy cab, ready to roll. Bradley, ready for combat. Armored transport reporting in. Troop transport, standing by. Brad here.
Standing by. All right, let's offload some troops here.
Checkpoint Charlie is under our control, sir.
Checkpoint Charlie. What the hell?
The latest SIGINT report indicates small enemy groups assembling
Soviets
on
are here?
both sides of the highway.
Cab engaged.
Williams, set up reconnaissance positions on our flanks. I don't want any surprises.
Bradley fighting vehicles.
Understood, sir.
Continue your progression, Commander.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armored cab clinching the enemy. Roger. We're on the move. Fire and maneuver.
Damn, some of our tanks have been firing so long they're out of ammo.
Recon vehicle standing by. Brad here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field. M1 Abrams ready for action. Move and engage.
Nothing can stop us.
Let's crush 'em.
Good. Good.
Abrams ready to roll. Spearheading. Heavy cav in combat. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Abrams here. We're in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Get that engine running. Solid copy. Moving out.
Stay behind that building.
Driver, move forward. What are you waiting for? Drive. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Driver, move out. Solid.
We're really pushing it. Great stream, brother. Thanks for watching, bro.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Heavy armor in combat.
4 tanks come around
Move the fuck out, driver. Full
the corner shooting at you. Yeah,
heavy armor in
I'd die of fear before I
moving to shooting position.
died from anything else.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Move and engage.
Okay, there's still enemies here. Yep.
Back out, driver. Abrams engaged in combat. Heavy cab is on the field. Driver, reverse.
One of our
No
vehicles has
way.
been destroyed,
Damn.
Commander.
Go to the middle, driver.
Active protection systems are no magic shields. They can be overwhelmed if several missiles hit in quick succession, and they have a limited number of charges.
Ready to roll.
You can replenish your APS and smoke grenades at the supply depots I'm setting up along the highway.
One more checkpoint, and the road to Kaliningrad will be open, Commander.
Sir, the activity on our flanks is starting to worry me. Several of my positions have been probed, which could indicate an imminent attack.
More than likely.
They could also be isolated units trying to find their way. No need to overreact. Our priority remains to capture the last checkpoint. An armored brigade is preparing to move as we speak. As soon as the road is open, I will send them through.
Armored transport, ready. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Abrams here, we're engaged. Move backwards. Get those tracks moving. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
get so hard at this point because we're so far away from supply. Although she's sending some up finally. Oh, we gotta get to Echo. 7 minutes. Alright, we need to stop and resupply. We're overextended.
10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Bradley fighting vehicle, at your orders. Bradley fighting vehicle, at your command, sir. Troop transport reporting in. Roger, moving out.
So far, so good. Is there any game mode beside 5v5? Yeah, there's a couple. There's like some scenario modes. There's also a mission editor too, which is pretty cool. Or like a scenario editor. I'm looking forward to see what the community does with that. Good, we need that supply. Can't push without it.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Heavy cav in combat.
I don't know why the hell our tank went up there. There's a perfectly good highway here, sir.
Our tank got hit. We're still operating.
Oh my god, dude. That's a litigation. Why the hell was he taking that road? Bro, there's a highway here.
Versatile carrier ready.
Unacceptable.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
They're still resupplying with main ammo.
Versatile carrier here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh boy. There's the column. Artillery, tanks, the good stuff.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command.
Sir, a large enemy group has been spotted on our flank, heading toward checkpoint Charlie. My reconnaissance units won't be able to hold them back for long. I need backup.
Understood. Commander, send back some of your troops to assist Williams. Keep the pressure on the enemy if you can, but pause the assault if necessary. Our logistic line must not be severed.
Oh, that becomes our new spawn point for vehicles.
Make way.
No wonder. Okay. They try to move your spawn point up a little bit past the armored column. So the game thinks that this is a shortcut. Alright.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Right here. We're combat ready. Moving there now. Troop transport reporting in. All fully catchers, disembark. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Deploy.
I'm going to do that to make those enemy units approach. That'll be fun. I'm in. Good to hear.
Bradley under fire. Send your orders. Holy shit, that was transport. Engaging.
Yeah, we usually do our giveaways and stuff on our Discord.
Heavy armor is on the field. Clinching enemy position.
Yeah, some people on Twitch say they see the streams in 720p, but we're streaming in 1080 over there. I'll take a look at it again later and see if we can force it, but it should be in 1080
Our vehicle is
or higher.
hit. Need repair. Recon vehicle under fire. Get us the fuck out of here! Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Driving to coordinates.
Okay, we can't really approach without more armor. Plus, I've been hearing that problem happening ever since Twitch started its, isn't Twitch doing like 2K testing or something like that?
Gas driver.
So since then, some people have been saying 720, others... I've been asking like BK and Arctic J to check, and they're like, no, it's 1080, so... I'm getting like conflicting info. I'll check with
Armored transport, standing by.
whomever about it later.
Our vehicle can't take much more of it. Defensive smoke. You'd be blind without us. Personnel carrier in combat. Move backwards. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams here. We're in combat. Heavy armor is ready to
If we pop smoke like that, those units will leave that spawn zone and then come towards us and we can pop them off.
Personal carrier ready.
Damn, Bradleys are nice.
Heavy armor is above the field.
Nice thing about luring those units out is that the ATGM, there's ATGMs in those buildings, so luring those vehicles away gives us less to shoot at. Okay,
Moving as ordered.
now we got a minute and 30 seconds, so now we've got to like just rush the zone. Yeah, artillery's been very fun in the game and incredibly useful. We barely used a lot of that stuff in the betas. It mostly came down to like helicopters and aircraft, and troop transports were important, and then nothing else really was too useful. But then, boy, full release here. Artillery's fun and useful, especially conventional artillery.
Racing hits. Tank still operational. Rolling. Halt, halt, halt.
They seem to like to hit that tank.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Shoot that target, gunner. Armored, moving out. Let's blow on their pieces. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
There's so much fire from the 50 cals that it's actually like overriding the game music.
Heavy cab engaged. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed. Heavy cab in combat.
Oh, they got all these units camping in the back.
And our tank is done. Driver, move forward.
Wow, we pushed as hard as we could.
Moving to shooting position.
That's crazy how quickly we pushed. But we had to stop to get ammo and repairs. Oh, well, it was only a couple seconds. Practice will make perfect.
Heavy cab engaged in combat.
Checkpoint Echo captured, sir.
Finally, Kaliningrad, here we come. The brigade is in marching order and ready to go. I'm giving them the order to move immediately.
Sir, our flanks are still threatened, and my troops can't hold their own. My defenses around Checkpoint Charlie are being probed again.
I know. Commander, use your troops to assist Williams now. Make sure we keep control of the highway and ensure safe passage to the vehicles of the armored brigade.
Abrams engaged in combat. Let's crush 'em. Popping smoke. Il-1 Abrams ready for action.
That infantry should finish them off and we'll be alright.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Lead me, follow me, or
I think a little bit of this too is that I had to babysit some of the tanks to stay on the highway and not go on these flanks where we were being attacked. Yeah, another vehicle there trying to go on the...
driver, move out.
Another tank
The
trying to go
column
that
is
way.
on the move and has reached Checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Moving out.
combat potential of this armored brigade must be maintained until it reaches Kaliningrad. So make sure there are no enemy units in its way.
Combat ready.
This mission is nice though because it's pretty short, but it has a lot of challenge. But it's short because they're telling you to like hurry up and get through the area so you don't get hit by a tactical nuke.
The column has reached checkpoint Bravo, sir.
Hunt down the remaining enemy groups roaming around checkpoint Charlie, Commander. Keep the column safe.
Okay, now we got
Assigning
choppers.
you a pair of Apache helicopters to provide overwatch. Make sure the column of vehicles reaches checkpoint Echo without taking losses.
So he literally tells you, hey man, I'm assigning these 2 helicopters to you, and then it's optional to call them out. I think you should get them for free, because one of the objectives is to do all of this without calling out reinforcements, and that, if you're playing this on the hardest difficulty and don't call out reinforcements and push all the way to the end of the map, again, all without losses, that's crazy. What's up, Bobby? Mandatory fun time? I agree.
Apache awaiting mission. Going hot.
But practice will make perfect. I remember how many times I played the World in Conflict campaign. I think I played it first on normal,
Checkpoint Charlie,
and then
sir.
probably played it 2 more times.
Good.
Then started
Don't let
playing
the
it on
column
hard.
overtake you, Commander.
Probably played that
Use the
campaign
secondary
15
roads on the
times.
sides of the highway to avoid getting stuck in traffic.
Roger that. Search and destroy. 5 by 5. Lining up for attack. Roger. Engage and destroy. Apache is combat ready. Apache copies. Flight plan updated. Flying there. Flying to coordinates. Apache gunship. Apache ready for combat. Apache reporting in. Apache at your command. Flying there now.
There we go.
Heavy cav is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Make way. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Abrams ready to roll. Driving to coordinates. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving as ordered.
The column has reached checkpoint Delta, sir.
Numerous enemies are converging on checkpoint Echo, Commander. Don't let them reach the highway. Use your troops as a buffer.
Already there.
Sir, we've detected at least 1 large enemy group
Looking for
heading toward
targets of
checkpoint Echo,
opportunity.
and I'm waiting for confirmation on
Apache
2
here.
potential other groups.
It looks like
Roger
they're
that.
sending
Sweeping
everything they
in.
have left. Hold tight, Major. Head back towards checkpoint Echo as soon as you can, Commander. This armored column must keep moving. Stopping now would turn it into a gigantic pinata for a tactical nuke.
Pedal to the metal.
Pinata for a tactical nuke. I think this mission probably doesn't even last longer than 20 minutes.
Apache ready for combat. Setting up an attack pattern.
Go, baby. Get in there.
Apache on the warpath. Flyby attack initiated.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
Setting up an attack pattern. Copy. Looking for targets. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Flight plan confirmed. Roger
The
that.
column has
Sweeping
finally
the
reached
area.
checkpoint Echo, sir.
One last push and we're there. Don't let the enemy hit it now. That would be so stupid to
Apache
fail so
awaiting
close
mission.
to reaching our goal.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Driver, backwards. Back pedal, driver. Apache at your command. Going hot. Apache is
Oh, damn, they have anti-air out. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't know they would get that in this mission. Damn.
Heavy armor is on the field. Armor
All right, now I know.
is on its way.
Just like yesterday, the day before, and probably tomorrow,
Under attack. You must
we'll play
protect
campaign and PvP today, just as we had been.
Warmed up and ready to go.
Alright, I think we did it.
We're in combat.
The full brigade is on its way to Kaliningrad. I cannot wait to see this armored fist knocking at the gates of the city.
Even though we're like surrounded. Enemy tanks are approaching, and yet we did it somehow. Interesting. Don't call reinforcements. Crazy. Those objectives need to be changed because it kind of prevents you from playing the mission if you can't call out additional units, especially the helicopters, man. Oh, that's a good one in the bag. Let's see. I guess we'll do a Russian one now. Let's do Papers, Please. We crossed the border at Narva. Let's go ahead and start that mission.
Hello?
Доброе утро, Colonel Demidov. This is Agent Lena Morozova from SVR.
Huh? Secret Service? Okay, what is it about?
Duty calls, Colonel. Mother Russia once again requires your services. We're launching a series of military operations in the Baltic states in relation to
Wow,
the
this is
attack
like when
on
Colonel
troops
Sawyer gets
escorting
called in his
supplies to
cabin in World in
Kaliningrad.
Conflict.
But I was supposed to retire in,
Are you retired yet, Colonel?
no, but,
Then this is understood. You will work under my supervision in a special mobile command unit. Pack up your things. A helicopter is already on its way to pick you up.
but where are you taking me?
Grab something warm. We're going to Narva. Colonel Demidov, finally you're here. Please meet Captain Batalin.
It's an honor, sir. I've read your memoirs at the Academy.
Ah, yes, I've read them too.
And did you have time to read the documents I left for you in the helicopter during the flight?
Well, yes, the general intention is clear, but there are plenty of elements that need reviewing, starting with a proper inventory of our forces.
That's why you're here, Colonel. Your expertise is highly valued, and I'm sure you will rapidly find solutions to all those details. You will also be assisted in your task by the commander, who will handle the direct command of our troops and who will, I'm sure, always make the most of every situation. Now let's get out into the field and start this inventory.
Okay. Take the city of Narva. Okay, want to do it. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, I don't think the colonel's awake quite yet. He needs his tea.
The city of Narva lies on the opposite bank of the Narva River, which marks the frontier with Estonia. We expect only limited resistance from reserve troops of the Estonian Defense League.
Any
And since
Estonians in the chat?
population is mostly Russian, there shouldn't be much civilian resistance.
Sorry, I love you. I'll
But
try to
first,
keep the
we
city
need to
nice.
regroup our units. Who is in charge here?
Lieutenant Petrov, I'm in charge here.
Not anymore. Commander, take control of these troops.
You won't be taking command of much here. We got plenty of vehicles in storage, but no one to operate them.
Well, thanks, Lieutenant. We'll take it from here. Commander, I will contact the nearby base and have them send crews for those vehicles. In the meantime, I suggest you take a look around and determine which vehicles the crews should be assigned to first.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Take control of the city of Narva. Assemble a combat group. Oh, vehicle
the
crews.
first truck carrying vehicles cruise has arrived. Send this cruise to the unnamed armored vehicles you want to recover.
Okay. Gotcha. So there's Estonia. Pretty.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Разгружай картоху. Мы переезжаем. Перемещаемся.
Tanks. BMP2s.
По коням. Это пехота.
BMP-2s are backbone infantry fighting vehicles, equipped with a 30mm autocannon and ATGMs.
Ваших приказов.
T-72s, old, reliable, and smoking heavily. Just like me.
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Alright, so we're getting the invasion force ready.
Понял, принял.
I mean, the,
BTR-82s. Those tin cans have less armor than a wheelbarrow, but they're fast and armed with a 30mm autocannon.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Выдвигаемся.
Strela-10, anti-aircraft vehicles. The Estonians don't have any combat aircraft, but with American troops training nearby, you never know.
Логистика готова.
Battalion reporting. My troops are in position. I'm
Oh,
ready
wait.
to attack. Just give the order.
the Americans are nearby.
Hold on, Battalion. The commander is still working on recovering armored vehicles.
Найти набор.
Then hurry up, Commander. We must act quickly. Isn't that right, Colonel?
БМП
Seizing the
слушай.
initiative and maintaining a high operational tempo keeps the enemy in a defensive mindset, making their actions predictable and easier to defeat. That's from your memoirs, Comrade Colonel. I've memorized some passages by heart.
Снабжение заказывали. Катимся.
This totally reminds me of
A second truck transporting vehicle crews has arrived.
Maloshenko and
Assign them to the vehicles you need the most, Commander.
Выпрыгивай.
Sokol 1, but I forgot his actual name.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? По машинам. Пехота на приеме. Дальше на такси.
Oh, good, more vehicle crews.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни.
These vehicles would be perfect to transport our supply forward.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота ждет приказа. Поддай газку. Кому нужны припасы? Пехота здесь. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Меняем ППД.
Cool.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Принял.
MTLBs. Who would have thought I'd be retiring before they do?
Транспорт здесь.
BMP-3s. Now we're talking. This 100mm gun provides excellent fire support against infantry.
Куда вас довести?
Good old BMP-1s. Reliable as ever. Machines designed to fight in the middle of a nuclear apocalypse doesn't fear a bit of rust and snow.
That should be enough to start the attack, Colonel. We don't have all day.
Absolutely not. We need at least twice as many vehicles, as well as support units, and...
That was not a question. We're working on a very precise timeline. Multiple operations like this are being launched simultaneously across all the Baltic states. If we don't attack now, we'll lose the element of surprise.
Withholding information from me won't get us anywhere. How am I supposed to make the right decisions if I don't have all the cards in hand?
Nobody has all the cards in hand, Colonel. Not me, not you. Especially not you. Otherwise, it would constitute a serious security risk for the entire operation.
All right. Commander, the bridge is right in front of us. This is a choke point, so we'd better cross it quickly and secure a bridgehead on the other side as fast as possible.
Romanov? Yeah, that's who we play as.
Might be mostly favorable to our presence. That doesn't mean the garrison shares the same opinion. You need to capture the border guards headquarters as quickly as possible, and we might be able to take the city.
Free the city.
Free the city. Without much bloodshed.
Oh, we can capture more stuff.
I will
BMP-2Gs.
continue to inform you when new vehicle crews become available, Commander. Use them to reinforce your group or to replace any losses, if there are any. Many vehicles are in very poor condition. Our mechanics will try to get some of them back into working order over time. Sometimes it's nothing, just a dead battery or a missing cable.
So it looks like we'll get free vehicles over time.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял. Едем.
Once we cross that bridge, it's war.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бэха, слушай. Т-72 готов. Все, не отвлекай меня.
Let's go.
Огонь и маневр.
Let's liberate, right.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Good morning, Arctic J. Good morning.
The alarm has been sounded. We don't have much time.
Уже в пути.
Head for the Estonian Defense League's headquarters before they can organize their defenses. Captain Battalion, advance on the left flank. Clear route at residential sector.
Так точно, товарищ Гордон. They won't understand what hit them.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Что ты? Заводи мотор. БМП на связи. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Это пехота. Разгружаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Приказ понял. Едем. Первый пошел. Понял. Выдвигаемся. Пехота
Other guys already working the left flank.
Officers who act with caution, Commander. But you'll have to hurry this time. The enemy headquarters is still not under our control, and we'll lose the initiative if we don't take it quickly.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Коробочка на приеме. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Принял, выдвигаемся. Первый пошел. Приказ понял, едем. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Выбрасывай. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся. Т-72 на связи. 72-ка. Уже в пути.
Okay, we got it.
МТЛБ, слушай.
The headquarters of the Estonian Defense League is ours. This should provide us with a short respite.
Какие ваши указания? Зачистить здание.
New vehicles crews have arrived. Use them to reinforce our forces.
МТЛБ, слушай. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Ooh, Birtinos. Well, the other units are gone now. The BM.
The Estonians are regrouping and seem to be preparing a counterattack. Defend the perimeter of the fort. As long as we hold it, we keep control of the breach.
Oh, random units seem to spawn.
Вечеринка
Okay.
окончена. Вылазим, парни.
Oh, now they're back. Oh, I just lost line of sight. I thought we'd be able to see them all times because they're kind of friendly units. They're just not ours.
Потопали.
Look at that, an old Soviet Buratino. What the hell is it doing here? I'm not sure it's the right tool for the job I'm in. We're not here to raise the city to the ground.
Давай, давай. Вас понял, двигаемся. Повышаю обороты. Транспорт, слушай.
Точка U, ballistic missile. Now that's all Soviet tech. Still, as long as the missile managed to launch, it should come back down. Eventually.
Пехота ждет приказа.
CV-90 armored vehicle spotted. They're from their elite mechanized scouts battalion. Something tells me this attack is not taking them completely by surprise.
Бог войны слушает. Мехвод, газку поднажми.
All right, now this is a mission.
Мотолыга тут. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Коробочка на прием. Запускай машину. Вижу контакт. Командир, у нас 300-й. Танки грязи не боятся. Сторож. ВМП, слушай. Бэха здесь. Транспорт на связи. Командир, у нас потери. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. 333. По нам отработали. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Мехвод, древер. Это пехота, у нас есть 300 и 200. Контакт, контакт.
A new truck full of vehicle crews has arrived. They're waiting to be dispatched.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Проверить здание. Пехота на приеме.
Big missile away.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Damn, it's a hell of a fight. That was crazy. That was cool. Whole building needs resupply. I can't even call out anything. Oh, there is supply there. We'd have to go and capture that. I don't know how free that is, though. Let's go scout with a truck. Attack them, powder explosion, yeah. Gonna check over here by the rail yard and see what we got. If we can actually capture that supply. This just seems like call in reinforcements with added steps. Like instead of just doing it from the menu in the upper right corner, left corner, it's just like you get a little vehicle with vehicle crews, then you got to choose what vehicle they go in, and then just tell them to like fast move to the front. Okay, looks like the supply. Well, they didn't even mention that to you, that there's a supply there that you can take.
Looks like they've had enough. They're falling back and taking defensive positions in the buildings of the city center. Continue your progression through the city, Commander. We need to clear all the pockets of resistance. Acacia, artillery conquers and infantry occupies. Ain't it right? Capture this crossroad, Commander. It controls the two main axes of the city. Nothing enters or leaves without us knowing if you control it. The railway station is an important logistics hub. You can probably grab some supplies for your troops there.
Oh, now we mentioned that. That would have been good before. Yeah, that's on Steam.
A group of partisans is willing to join our forces, Commander. They're quite inexperienced and poorly equipped, so it's best to use them as the rear guard elements. Or cannon fodder. Your choice.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Принял, идем. Там безопасно? Парни, живее, живее давай! Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Yeah, we'll put all three in that building. Suddenly an air battle? Okay. thought they didn't have an air force. So the Americans are here?
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Логистика готова.
Vehicle crews are waiting to be assigned, Commander.
Выдвигаюсь. Огонь и маневр. Снабжение заказывали? Катимся. Пехота ждет приказа. Логистика здесь. Покинуть салон. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Разгружай картоху.
Also, there's a new DLC for Call to Arms coming out pretty soon, too. I think in the next couple of days. Jubilee, I think it was.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Выгружаю.
I think it's like a free deal, like a free update, well, DLC.
Погнали. Перемещаемся. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
I mean, what do we even have?
Вас понял, двигаемся.
So this is our side. Like, this is friendly territory, so there shouldn't really be a fog of war on our side. Like, whatever there is to call out randomly next to an apartment building and randomly behind this person's house
Пехота
should
ждет
just be
указаний.
revealed to us.
Это пехота. Будем там. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, едем.
Seems safer to just deploy infantry on the ground and not
Пехота здесь.
transport them in a vehicle. It just seems too dangerous. Yeah, logistics are really important in this game.
Пехота на приеме.
Commander, we have a dormant cell infiltrated nearby. Link up with them. I am sure they will prove to be very valuable assets.
Link up with the infiltrated special forces. Okay.
Огонь на ходу. Да идем мы. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота здесь. Пехота ждет приказа. Очистить квадрат. Транспорт здесь.
Little by little.
Кому нужны припасы? Поддай газку.
CV90. Isn't that Swedish? Did they buy that from the Swedes? Man, it'd be cool if they kind of did something like this with Finland, Sweden, and Norway, where they try to launch an attack there.
Ракетная артиллерия слушают. Арт-расчет на связи. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Двигайся и стреляй. Координаты. Выполняю.
Vinyl Rabbit, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Thank you.
Зачищаем квадрат. Идем.
What's up with all the bugs flying around? Yeah. The snowflakes coming in? Yeah.
Убей первым.
Our first baby. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Транспорт заказывали? Уже еду.
Seems like the longer we wait, the better, because then we'll get more units.
Пехота ждет указаний. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Это пехота.
What happens if I just do this?
Меняем ППД.
Oh my god, invisible tanks.
Где мы нужны? По коням.
Nothing.
Транспорт, слушаю. Заводи мотор.
Oh, I thought there'd be enemies over here.
На ходу. Пехота на приеме. Движемся. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Interesting.
Найти и уничтожить.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. So for more information on the game, we did put up a video yesterday on the channel, so definitely check out. If you got any questions about it, on thoughts, opinions, bugs, pricing, release dates, should you get it or should you wait, check the YouTube channel, ! YouTube if you're on Twitch. Otherwise, just check yesterday's video. We do a pretty good job of going over
Это пехота.
thoughts so far.
Пехота здесь.
Still have to play a lot more of the game.
Принял. Зачищаю. Пехота ждет указаний.
But we're getting there.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Where are these guys?
Это пехота.
Batman, is that you? Oh my god. Oh, Spetsnaz AT group.
Хороший дом для обороны. Пехота здесь.
Cool.
Спецназ ГРУ на
Oh,
прием.
maybe we can flank in from here.
Меняем ППД.
Oh, and also a sniper
Погнали.
team.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Идем.
Both factions are quite fun, yeah.
Ждет указаний. Зачищаем квадрат.
Are they on hold fire? Oh.
Да. Разведка слушает.
The guys are they're recon, so let's go first.
Вторжение. Граната идет первой. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Actually, one thing I'll do just to help everybody out, since by the way, tomorrow I think a lot of people will be getting this game, because tomorrow again is the kind of the full release date. It's almost like release date part 2. And since the price will be a little lower for tomorrow, I think more people will be considering it then. Plus, it's right before the weekend, so a lot of people are going to want to play. I'm going to go ahead and put a link here in the chat for everybody so they can see. I'm just going to go ahead and drop that right there for you all. So if anybody has any questions, please refer to that. Might be a little helpful. Okay, let's go. Admiral Akbar says it's a trap. It probably is. That's why I'm not really getting close to the enemy. It's funny, they tell you to rush for the border guard thing, but then, you know, hey, chill when taking the city. Clear. Oh. Well, we already saw the air battle. It was weird. There was like a bunch of airplanes over the city, and then there was an air battle, and then they didn't mention anything about it any further. Okay, let's do this. We'll do a precision strike.
Пехота под обстрелом. Выше нас только звезды. Тук-тук.
Okay, now we can use our artillery.
Готов.
Since they're just parked right there. Didn't that sniper team have a shot on that building? Nah, to hell with it. I got an idea. And of course, it's going to hit the buildings. Nuclear launch detected. Deleted.
Огнеметный расчет здесь. Говори, куда накрыть. Ударю громко. Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, TADUs.
Это пехота. Потопали. БМП на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт на связи.
Alright, they're softened up.
Разведка на связи. Подтверждаю, входим в здание. Огонь на ходу. Очистить квадрат. Тормозим. Убей первых. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Понял, идем на зачистку. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Пехота ждет указаний. Пехота в бою. Сначала граната, потом ты. Очистить здание. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Готов. Пехота здесь. Пехота в бою.
Comrade Colonel, they're beginning to retreat on my flank as well. Their combat units are still holding the line, but I can see trucks trying to escape. They're heading your way, Commander. You should be able to intercept them at the main crossing if you manage to hustle it a bit.
Куда вас доставить?
The hell was that? Oh, their escape route?
Perfect. You hold the central crossroad. This is the beginning of the end for them.
Т-72 на марш. Стою назад. Бэха слушает. Транспорт на поле боя.
Additional enemy units are converging in the direction for the central crossroads. Don't let them retake it and intercept the retreating units, Commander.
Слушай. Пехота ждет приказа. Принял. Занимаем позицию.
I want those snipers there.
Кому нужны припасы?
Can we bring in supply?
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Давай прокатимся. Ракетная артиллерия
I
здесь.
think they're gonna cross that bridge.
Работаю. Ударю громко. Нехватка витаминов. Понял, идем на зачистку. Бронированный ярость уже в пути. Есть контакт. Так точно.
That's a nice find, Commander. T-80s were only issued to elite tank units. They've aged a bit now, of course, but who hasn't, huh?
Снабжение заказывали.
Intercept those trucks, Commander. Don't give them a chance to fall back.
Look at that! Booker light tanks! The Americans are giving them away to anyone willing to take them these days.
They're not real tanks, just glorified assault guns. We'll deal with them easily, Comrade Colonel.
Выдвигаюсь.
I don't know. They sure look like tanks, if you ask me.
Aircraft got shot down there.
Мотолыга на приеме. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. По нам стреляют.
Yep, this is the campaign.
Нехватка витаминов. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Транспорт на связи. Пехота здесь. Ведем бой.
New vehicles crews have arrived. Use them to reinforce our forces.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай. Пехота на связи. У нас потери. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Выпрыгивай. Да.
Things is getting blown up on our side.
Чё засада? Куда вас доставить? Мотолыга на связи. Сближаемся. Сделаю. Снабжение заказывали? Логистика готова. Катимся. Пехота здесь.
Here we got BMP 2s,
Пехота на приеме.
more T-72s,
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
more free infantry. They don't even really
All
tip
the
you
trucks
off.
have been destroyed. Don't you think I should get some credit for that? After all, I'm the one who made them flee in your direction.
ПВО на связи. Контакт, контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Движение. Транспорт, слушаю. Бронетранспортер на связи. Лопаты наготове. Огонь по цели. Прикрытие под обстрелом. Мотолыга здесь.
That is Swedish.
Транспорт на связи. Нехватка витаминов. Кому нужны припасы? Огнеметный расчет слушает.
Comrade Colonel, the enemy is in full retreat on my side. I'm right on their heels, but they will arrive in force from your left flank, Commander.
Пехота
Be
на
ready
связи.
to greet them.
Какие ваши указания?
Okay, we'll get the greeting ready.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Выдвигаемся. Не останавливаемся. Двигай жопой. Да. Заряд. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Покинуть салон. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Дорога наш дом. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Транспорт снабжения в бою! Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Мы переезжаем. Логистика здесь. Поддай газку.
I like how the only supply we got in this mission was from the
Грузовик в эпицентре боя!
it's like, oh hey, we need resupply. Oh dude, just invade the other country and then take their stuff. Oh, okay, thanks.
Педаль в пол! Выпрыгивай! Пехота ждет указаний. Принял, выдвигаемся. Снабжение заказывали? Выдвигаюсь. Пехота на приеме.
Wow, the cruise missile did nothing.
БМП внимательно слушает. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Без паники, выше живы. Транспорт ждет приказа. В атаку! Прижмем их. Фокус на цель. Вперед! БМП слушает.
Damn, this is a hard mission. To hold the crossroad the whole time. Also, now we know that they're going to cross that bridge primarily, so putting Spetsnaz forces there would be helpful, but not going to solve the problem.
Some enemy units managed to get through, but they suffered heavy losses today.
At the end of the mission? Hopefully this mission doesn't glitch
The
out.
remaining enemy forces are retreating from the town. This was a decisive victory today. I think it's time for everyone to rest and refit.
Negative, Colonel. Begin the pursuit immediately. Don't give them any respite.
This lady wants us to attack with sticks and stones, dude. We got nothing, man. Oh, that was not bad. Now we know a little bit more about the mission. So what about the next one? Oh, good. A mission that actually works. Russian advance is at a standstill due to fuel shortage. No way. I wouldn't have imagined that at all. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. We completed the blackout mission. This mission was unavailable, but then when I completed this mission in Estonia, hovering over this one said we had to complete blackout first. But now it updated. Okay. So self-service or Operation Cold Harbor. Cut the retreat of the Estonian forces with the sea landing before they reach the capital city. Oh. You saw a fix for the big wave mission on the Steam Workshop. We got the community doing workarounds for devs on day one. But hey, pay us more though. Hey, you guys pay me, and then you make the game. Thanks. It's called self-checkout. It's called self-development. You guys pay me $160, then you make the game, and then praise me. Also, game of the year. All right, well, Cold Harbor seems to be the most interesting one. We're probably going to get big O aircraft, hovercraft. Let's check that one out.
So, what's the situation,
Since the
Colonel?
American campaign seems bugged for now.
Narva is ours, and half the Estonian army is on the run. They are heading towards Tallinn, their capital city, where the rest of their forces are concentrated.
We need to take this city as quickly as possible to force the Estonian government to surrender and bring this conflict to an end as soon as we can. If we let their forces regroup, taking the city will prove a long and costful task.
Yes, actually, I have a plan. We have several Zubr hovercrafts stationed in St. Petersburg. They can transport heavy equipment, including tanks, and have the range and speed to reach Tallinn before the retreating troops. Our landing zone will be Muuga, a large industrial harbor situated about 10 kilometers east of Tallinn.
That's
There is a
ballsy.
road from the harbor leading directly to Highway E20, where we can intercept the retreating troops. The lake and swamps surrounding this crossroad create a bottleneck we can exploit to our advantage.
Captain Battalion,
Interesting.
I hope you're not prone to seasickness.
Of course not. I am trained to fight in every possible situation.
That's wonderful. The Colonel was thinking of doing without your services for this mission and going with the commander along.
What? Why?
I think he doubts about your abilities. But don't worry, I've convinced him to take you in. I hope you'll rise to the occasion and show them what you're capable of.
I will not disappoint. Thank you, Lena.
No familiarity in public, battalion.
Sorry, Agent Morozova.
Dismissed.
Okay, one thing I wanted to check. Somebody said a mission was unlocked in Poland. Well, there's this mission, the Armored Spearhead, that started in Poland, but we actually cross into Kaliningrad from there. I don't see anything else, though. I'm not sure if the big wave mission is still fixed or not. They said there was a fix for the blackout mission, and then it didn't work, but then after completing Papers, Please, it somehow unlocked this mission. So they've got a weird prerequisite system going on. You know, since you can kind of play these missions in any order you want, maybe one thing they should do just to work around for this is just unlock all the missions and just let players play in any order they want. But then just outline which one to play first. Which I guess is already here, because you know you should first start at like the little movie thing, and then you can go either or. I don't know. Alright, let's give that a try. That mission.
Captain Battalion.
Operation Cold Harbor. You were able to complete the mission last night? Okay. I had my doubts because I completed the blackout mission last night and then it didn't let me proceed, and they said that they fixed that in the notes, so I'm getting a lot of conflicting info and stuff.
Can't get any closer without risking detection. Drop the special forces in the water, and then they'll swim the rest of the way.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we get the PDSS.
Jumping into an ice hole after a sauna. Perfect.
All right, boys. You know what to do. According to our intelligence, the garrison here is minimal. But I don't want to take any chances, nor give the enemy time to react.
Are they walking?
So, the PDSS will eliminate the sentries and make sure the landing zone is clear.
Super shallow water, I guess.
Understood. Fast and clean without unnecessary noise.
Commander, be careful. The PDSS act in small teams, but they are tough guys, so don't underestimate the enemy.
Отряд спецназа ВМЛ к диверсии готов. Они не узнают. Долг, честь, отвага. Да, командир. Спецназ ВМФ слушает.
No sentries, no patrols. They must be afraid of the cold. All the harbor guards must be sitting in the warmth of their security posts.
Спецназа ВМЛ к диверсии готов.
Perfect. Find them, eliminate them, and send the signal once it's done.
Why all these precautions, Colonel? We could simply disembark tanks and BMPs on the shore and crush them.
Captain, maybe one day you'll find yourself in an ambush and barely escape with your life like I did. That day you will understand the value of prudence.
your memoirs.
No, it's not.
Done. They're Marines, they swim standing up. Their special ability. It's their specialization in the military. It's like, oh, you're in the, what was your role in the military? Yeah, I was a BFD 69-420, vertical Marine. Did a lot of vertical swimming.
The guard post is under our control. Great job, boys!
So, can we start the landing now?
My guy, you were so impatient.
The shoreline has been secured. We can send the first hovercrafts. Commander, your targets are these 4 key locations on the right flank. Captain Battalion, you will handle the positions on the left flank.
Okay. This game released on the 17th, so 16th. It's already out.
Super hovercrafts, powerful machines from a glorious time. We only have a handful left, so use them wisely.
Ooh, a special tab. Oh.
Comrade Colonel, is that all? Sounds like too easy a task for me. I bet I'll be done with my zones before the commander captures one of his.
This is not a competition, Battalion. This is a combat, блять, operation. Help me secure the perimeter if you're so afraid of being idle.
Yes, sir. I'll give a warm, high-explosive welcome to any enemy unit approaching the harbor.
Wait, are those ours? Are we getting free stuff or what's going on? Also, why is that thing firing?
What's your favorite instrument, Commander? Mine is Stalin's organ. Огонь!
Oh, he is firing. Oh, cool. We do get a cannon and a rocket launcher. Nice.
Здравствуйте, Colonel. How is the operation going? Have you started the landing yet?
We're in the middle of it, so if you don't mind, I would like to focus on the task at hand. You'll get my full report after the operation.
Understood. I'll be watching for it.
Hovercraft are cool.
Changed. We thought the burden of bureaucracy was a thing of the past, but the only thing that has changed is the color of the uniform.
Well, from my point of view, bureaucracy has never looked this good.
Battalion, you should think with your head and focus on your objectives.
The dialogue is crazy, yeah. They're trying to make it like World in Conflict. It's missing a little bit, but honestly, I'm happy it's here. I would rather have this game than not. How the hell, what? Why the hell did those 2 units go all the way up there? What the hell? Come on back, boys. I'm gonna keep this hovercraft here too, because we could use it for rockets and stuff. Yeah, we can bring in units via helicopter too.
Get away from here, Commander. This is my area of operation.
Get out of my area. This is my area. No, don't come over to my area. I'm doing things here. Ah, too bad we don't have any recon helicopters. It would have been nice. It would have. Okay, so these guys are a recon. I think they need to do a better job of making them look like recon. Like always put like binoculars above a recon unit. Make a recon unit stand out. Just like you would with a unit full of supply. Oh my god, that killed like 3 or 4 units. Nice. Okay, glad we kept the hovercraft around. Oh, and that thing can fire like 3 or 4 times. No, way more than that. Hovercraft stays. It's too powerful. How much is that thing worth? 100? I'm calling in another one. Even if it's not loaded with troops. Just calling in one now. Actually, tanks would have been helpful, but I can call in... That's all we get? Okay. I wouldn't have called in the BTRs, though, but definitely the tanks. Now we're gonna have to take and hold this area likely, so... Looks like they're launching lots of counterattacks all the time. Ooh, only 300? Ooh, that's limited. Yeah, these things are cool as hell. Hopefully, in the scenario modes, players find many different cool ways to use these things. I think what they were going for here is one of the missions from World in Conflict where you invade Norway with the... I forget what they call them. They're like hydroplane type things. They're like, they look like airplanes, but they're like hovercraft, but they're not. They're a weird hybrid thing. What do they call those? Airfoils? I don't know. Anyway, it has cruise missiles on it and a bunch of units that can be in the front of the vehicle and stuff. It's cool. All right, let's start in the middle and then go right and then finally left. And let's soften them up. Or chronoplane, yeah, that thing. Yeah. Yeah, we got hovercraft in this mission, yeah. Although I don't think in that World in Conflict mission they fire cruise missiles and then that's it in the cutscene, but I don't think you actually get to use them. But man, that's a cool as hell mission. Well, this is good. We're stacking up some big points, so when we're done here, I can send the hovercraft back and then come back with new units. Doing a little recon here, boys. Hydrofoil, yeah.
Готовы к любым приказам. Разведка на связи.
The Americans also get hovercrafts in this campaign too, in the big wave mission, but I don't know. I think it's only in the cutscene. You don't get to actually like use them, or they're like you see them like come in and that's it. In there, boys, breach that building. Oh, they had stingers right there.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Мирных нет. Гранату туда. Разведка. Двигайся и стреляй.
Okay, looks like I was right to go here to block those forces there, and then we could swing that way. All right, boys. One last final last. SPEC LR. Chad, who makes the SPEC LR weapon system? That might let us know what nations are coming next. Oh my god. Dude, you have to use these hovercrafts. The amount of kills we got from using those hovercraft, insane. Okay, resupply. Okay, I'm gonna head back with the hovercraft now. And call in some units with them. It's Israeli, okay. Used by a lot of NATO nations, okay. I'm trying to think, like, with the equipment that we see in this game, like, where they could bring nations from next. And it was cool to see Wargame. I think Wargame Red Dragon brought in Italy eventually, and it brought in the Netherlands and other stuff. Although they were just in as like multiplayer nations, and I want them getting campaigns. In this new game, I want any nations that they add to get like a cool little mini campaign. Hell, just give me like 3 to 5 missions, and then the ability to play them in multiplayer. Okay, we're going to secure this area. So we were blocking while we were assaulting, and then I'm going to do one final last assault. I think that'll work out for us. Oh, and then we got to wait for the cooldown. Damn, everything here got smashed.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Alright.
Движемся.
Last attack.
Разведка слушает.
I'll leave a recon unit here.
Разведка на связи. Морпехи ждут указаний.
And I'll leave this group
Вас понял.
after they
Двигаемся.
resupply. Oh wow, that's going to be a 6 months cooldown. That's right. By the time they're cooled down, we'll have tons of points. Call them whatever the hell I want.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Разведка на. Быстрей давай! Ускориться!
Now we can bring in supply too. Can bring in an ATGM team and some supply. That wouldn't be bad. But we know the next objective is to push up the highway. Where would we go next? On the map, it looked like over here. Not sure where they'll make us go.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Okay, we're ready to launch the final assault.
Зачищаем квадрат.
Which should be fairly easy. Can we see the Terminator side? That would be great if somebody modded in like Terminator units. There was that Terminator game, Dark Fate Defiance, which was, I mean, I'm great. I'm happy to see it. I think it's great to see other franchises getting games. Like there was Starship Troopers had an RTS kind of recently. There was the Stargate Timekeepers, I think it was called. It was like Desperados or Commandos, kind of plays like that. And then the Terminator game. Happy to see them getting more stuff. Or RoboCop, that was cool. I'm not sure if this one will come to consoles. Maybe. Like big maybe. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have all the points. Probably not a bad thing, because I don't know what we're facing next, so I can then deal with it.
Морпехи на связи.
Wow, there was no survivors. We killed everything with those hovercraft. Awesome.
На связи на.
Okay, we can leave those buildings.
Are you having trouble reaching your objectives, Commander? Mine were completed a long time ago.
That's enough bragging, battalion. Remember your rank. The commander doesn't charge in blindly, like you do.
Принял, идем. Потопали.
With Muga Harbor under our control, we can now set up a logistics hub and begin preparations for the next stage of the operation. Well done.
Fraggle Rock game, lol.
So, what's our next move?
We'll follow this road to where it meets Highway E20 by the lake. This crossroad is the perfect spot to set up an ambush. The enemy units retreating from Narva will arrive from the left and try to reach Stalin on the other side.
Set up an ambush. Okay. Oh, why I don't get the hovercraft
Special
anymore? What the hell?
reserve units are available for deployment. It's a one-time delivery, so make it count.
Ooh, recoilless rifle.
I know not with what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with the good old SPG-9s.
Where do these units come in from?
Excellent! Reinforcements are en route. While the commander sets up the ambush, you, battalion, will remain in the harbor and organize the defenses. The enemy may attempt to retake it.
With respect, Comrade Colonel, my men are fully prepared to engage. I request permission to support the ambush.
Captain, you are to stay in reserve. Over-concentration of forces in a single area will hinder overall efficiency.
Yes, sir.
Приказ понял, едем.
How are we gonna bring in supply? That can only carry 2.
The crew of Reconnaissance Suit 24, shut down earlier tonight, has just activated their beacon. No idea what took them so long, but we need to reach them before the enemy does. The signal is weak and coming from the direction of the lake. Looks like they had a rough landing.
There's a lake? Maybe over there? It's the only lake I see. I don't really have any transports for the Marines.
Меняем ППД.
Okay, we'll get them supplied up and then they'll arrive later.
Добавим жару. Меняем ППД.
Don't want to take helicopters, they could have ambushes.
Марш-бросок.
Bum, 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 bum.
Экипаж готов. Атакуем на ходу. Без разведки бой вслепую. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
All right, let's begin.
Т-80 слушай. Атакуем на ходу. Найти и
Engines rumbling through the winter storm. Tracks cutting through wet snow. Every sound echoes the past. The first Chechen campaign still lingers in my mind. Back then I was a captain, just like you. Young, untested. I had no clue what we were about to face.
Кому нужны припасы?
My memories are much different from yours, Comrade Colonel. I was just a kid back then.
Огонь и маневр.
But I remember
Огневая
the sound of the
поддержка на
tracks
прилете.
in the snow.
Атакуем на ходу. Вижу контакт. Разведка на связи. Перемещаемся.
I want to make sure they get full supply.
Есть контакт.
Enemy supply there.
Все, не отвлекай меня. Громко и четко. Сокрушим их. На максимальных оборотах. Т-80 вызывали. Штурмуем позицию.
Nice.
Сражаемся.
All right, that means this has probably got to be secured first.
Грузовик снабжения
приеме.
Назад!
Да, командир. Найти и уничтожить. Да, командир. Огонь и маневр.
Little ambush on the highway.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Погнали.
Принял.
Tons of infantry.
Да. Выгружаю. Логистика готова. Не забудь посмотреть в зеркала. Свистун здесь.
Okay.
Принял.
Hard thing about this crossroads is that there's not really a lot of hard structures for us to defend from. But if they're attacking from the left, then we could put a lot of our ATGMs in here. But there's more than likely going to be enemies here. You love the YouTube vids? Well, thank you for watching, Rogue.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Man, this feels so like World in Conflict. It's awesome. The best time in this game is now. Like, there's not much going on, so it's the tension is rising
Speed
as
up,
to like
Commander.
what's going to
The
happen.
enemy will not wait for you.
End War, yeah. Tom Clancy's End War. I don't remember if I played that or not. I think maybe.
Заводи мотор. Коробочка на приеме. Пути. Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся.
We'll get these two
Понял. Едем.
to transport supply to the front,
Двигаюсь
as
к
well as
точке.
these. There's like a bunch of free supply sitting there, so we may as well use it.
Мы переезжаем. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Мы переезжаем. БТР на связи. Заводи мотор.
It's amazing how in the first mission of invading Estonia or Narva, we had like no supply at all. Now suddenly we have hovercraft and endless amounts of tanks and infantry. You've been watching YouTube for over a year on the channel? Well, thanks, man.
Кого нейтрализовать?
I'm happy to hear it.
БТР здесь. БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Машина разведки готова. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Мотолыга здесь. Кому нужны припасы? Дорога наш дом. Машина готова. Снабжение заказывали? Поддай газку. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Катимся. Мотолыга тут. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаюсь.
Okay, good.
Машина разведки здесь.
So apparently these are recon units, so let's use our recon units.
Машина готова. Машина разведки докладывает. Пути. Готовы к любым приказам. Да идем мы.
Full Fathom. I don't know if I've heard of that game.
Разведка на. Короткими перебежками. Колеса приехали.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Морпехи на приеме. Тук-тук. Хороший дом для обороны. Такси подано. Где мы, там победа. Убей первым!
Разведка на связи.
It begins.
Морпехи ждут указаний.
I want those supplies though. There's a lot of it sitting there. And that's good for artillery, which we could get later.
Разведка на. Заходим по одному.
Look what we
Позиция
found!
для
A
наблюдения.
supply depot! That will come in handy.
Бегом, марш! Без разведки бой вслепую.
По коням. Боевая машина разведки ждет приказов.
Okay, well, that's good. They commented on that.
Морпехи на связи. Огонь на ходу. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Очистить квадрат. Где мы, там победа. Машина разведки на связи. Огонь и маневр.
More supply, but it's not captured by the enemy.
Т-80 готов. Уничтожить врага. Атакуем на ходу. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Машина разведки. Слушаю. Морпехи на приеме. Найти и уничтожить. Огонь на ходу. Прием.
No surprise there. Enemies in the woods along the road.
Машина готова. Танки грязи не боятся. Машина разведки докладывает. Т-80 на связи. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Морпехи на связи. Туда. Контакт! Контакт! Очистить квадрат. Морпехи на связи. Морпехи в боевом режиме. Морпехи ждут указаний. Танки грязи не боятся. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Готовы к любым приказам. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Вижу контакт. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, едем. Огонь и маневр.
So far, so good.
БТР, слушай.
My mind just went right into world in conflict mode.
Огневая поддержка на связи.
I'm playing this like it's that.
Да где
Oh yeah, Deserts of Karak. Yeah, that's on the channel. Homeworld's cool. Homeworld gives me like the same feeling as Dune. Like a fascinating sci-fi story. Oh, I hear a drone. Or is that the music? Supply over there too. And we gotta find the Su-24 pilots. No resistance at all in the factory area.
Транспорт заказывали? Сбросить лишнее. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Сбросить лишнее. Очистить трём. Тук-тук. Кто там? Зачистить здание. Пути. Погнали! Не останавливаться! Выдвигаемся.
Okay.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Мотолыга на приеме. Разгружаемся. Есть занять оборону. Заводи мотор.
That's gonna watch the highway and don't shoot to give yourself away. I could always come back here for the supply and bring it up to the front. Okay, so those are all good. We have another ATGM here. I want to try to stop them here. Let's go in that building. Okay, let's clear that crossroad first.
Готовы к любым приказам. Проверить здание. Транспорт на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Машина разведки здесь.
Oh yeah, the SPGs.
Перемещаемся.
Go up there.
Да, командир. Сделаю. Еще один такой удар, и мы все. Отступаем. Пехот, заднюю. Атакуем на ходу. Т-80 вызывали?
Gotta be in those buildings there.
Т-80 на связи. Ведем бой. Скоро будем. Мотолыга на связи. Первый пошел. Свистун здесь.
Yep.
Т-80 слушай. Надо бы подлечиться. Боевая готовность, экипаж. Стоп, машина. Транспорт ждет.
Now we can have some fun.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
Actually, I'll bring these units over here.
На связи, на. Выполняю. Понял.
Транспорт здесь. ПВО на связи. Пути. Уже еду. Куда вас довезти? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Разгружаюсь.
Разгружаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Сбросить лишнее.
This reminds me of Command and Conquer. Oh, really?
Логистика готова.
Well, I guess it's kind of like that. I mean, it's an RTS.
Приказ понял. Едем.
But there's a lot of complexity here. I'm so glad they added a 1v1 to skirmish. Oh, did they say they were going to do that?
Куда вас доставить? Баба с возу кобыли легче. Очистить трём.
Wow, this mission is very cool. It's going to be a beefy, long mission. That's kind of nice.
Разведка, да.
Mm-hmm.
БТР на связи. Т-80 на связи. Вперед. Заводи мотор. Морпехи на связи. Экипаж готов. Штурмуем позицию. Контакт, контакт. Врубай ствол. Задний ход. Это огневая поддержка. Пехота, по нам работают. Т-80 готов. Выдвигаемся. Пехота на приеме. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
All right, you're in position, Commander. The first enemy units arriving from Narva will be here soon. Our drone has spotted them on the highway.
Отделение поддержки на приеме. ВОП на связи. Отделение поддержки на приеме. Это огневая поддержка. Беттер здесь. Пехота ждет приказа. Логистика.
All right, let's get everything supplied.
Разгружай картоху. Снабжение заказывали. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Поездка окончена.
Now, I don't know where the hell that Mi-24 went.
The first retreating units are arriving in your sector. These are Estonians, or rather what's left of them.
Транспортер на связи.
Oh, no.
Enemy spotted! Get ready!
They were here like instantly. Damn it.
Коробочка на приеме.
I'm gonna go around the lake and see if I can find those units.
Т-80 готов к работе. Принял. Логистика готова. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Дорога наш дом. Грузовик снабжения
The
готов к
first enemy
транспортировке.
group has walked into a trap, but that was just a small group of already beaten up units. It means they were not aware of our presence, but also that their best units must be fighting as a rear guard. Now they know we're here, and they won't fall for it twice. Fortify your defenses! Cover the
Боевая
flanks!
машина разведки ждет приказа.
I'm ready to assist. The port defenses are already reinforced, and there's nothing happening on my end.
You're doing great, Battalion.
Then why can't I join the battle? Everything's going according to plan so far.
So far, Captain. Stay in reserve. I'm sure your troops will be needed in due time.
Бэха, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке.
There are units on the road that we couldn't even see.
На связи. Уже иду. Сделаю. Транспорт, слушаю. Вижу контакт. Разведка слушает.
Look! Distress smoke! Near the lake!
Транспорт, слушаю.
Okay, we may have found those pilots. Okay.
Вертушки здесь.
RJ, you're saying your stream is janky? How so? What's going on? How do you generate resources? Well, on this mission, we kind of don't. We just have a fixed income for now. I don't know if there's anything we can do to get more. Maybe when we complete the side objective.
Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, how the hell did they land that there like that? That's impossible. Unless somehow he landed this way and then just turned around.
Visual on a crash site. They're alive. At least one of them is seriously wounded and require emergency treatment. We've established a field hospital near the harbor. Bring them here, or load them onto a transport and send them back to base.
Yeah, good idea.
Заводи мотор.
We'll get you on a chopper, bro.
ПТР на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Огонь на ходу. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял. Едем. Где мы? Там победа.
Okay, so the BMPs bring the crew back. Helicopter's coming up. We're going to transfer the injured to a helicopter and then bring them to the field hospital. They definitely tried to flank through the woods. That's good. We were anticipating that.
Слушай. БМП слушай. Эхо здесь. Транспорт здесь. Выбрасывай. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Потопали. Принял, идем. Да.
All right, transfer the injured. Yep.
Вертикальные на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Пусть еще поживут.
All right, so all we gotta do is fall back.
Кому нужны припасы? Снайпер ранен!
Миссия окончена.
Oh, we had a chopper there.
Готовы к любым приказам. Меняем ППД. Принял, зачищаем. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Огонь и маневр.
We're gonna be fighting for recon here.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Есть кто дома? ПТшники здесь. Принял. Занимаем позицию.
Bad news, Commander. Enemy units are advancing from Tallinn and approaching from the opposite direction on the highway.
No.
Транспорт ждет приказов. Транспорт на связи. Выдвигаемся. Это пехота.
Those appear to be United States Marines units sent to reinforce the defense of the city. Don't let them link up with the retreating Estonians.
Это
The
пехота.
injured crew reached the hospital in time. With proper care, they may even return to duty.
Это пехота. У нас есть 300 и 200.
Well, that was rude.
ПВО на связи, мы в бою. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Погнали. Все, не отвлекай меня.
Атакуем на ходу. Разгружаемся. Транспорт на связи. Очистить трюм. Ситуация горячая. Опусти дымку. Задний давай. Проверим этот дом. Проверить здание. Вражеские танки наблюдали. Коробочка. Давай шторм.
Oh boy.
Куда вас довести? Отступаем. Коробочка на прием.
Right now we're fighting the U.S. Marines. We're at war with America.
ПВО ждет цели.
Our losses are mounting. They're clearly not backing down.
Конкретно зажали.
Commander, I pulled some strings to gain access to additional assets from the fleet. A pair of Kamov K-52K Katran helicopters is available as reinforcements.
Дыма. Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Colonel, these helicopters were not supposed to be the part of your operation. Please refrain from appropriating equipment assigned to other missions.
I don't see any other operation happening around here. What are you talking about?
Just stick to the equipment that was assigned to you in the future, Colonel. Have I made myself clear?
Crystal clear, ma'am. Let's talk about that once the operation is complete.
There is nothing to discuss, Colonel. Over.
Слушай, мы под огнем.
Okay, Karen.
Засада. Установлен дымовая завеса.
Камов слушает. Аллигатор на связи.
Штора.
Пехота на связи, у нас потери.
They shot down the damn chopper.
Морпехи в боевом режиме. Она стреляет.
Камов на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
А я нам краску царапаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Man, losses are mounting, and I noticed how I went slow and tried to prepare defenses as slowly as we could. Make multiple layers here through the buildings.
Двигайся, блядь.
Tanks are gone.
Возврат на базу. Камов
Helicopters are about to be gone. Looked away for a second. Goodbye, yep. Shocking.
Колеса приехали. Сбросить лишнее.
Tanks are gone.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
And the Estonians are fighting on death ground, too.
Вперед, вперед.
As in, like, this is the survival of their very nation.
Морпехи на связи. Держи коридор. Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Oh boy.
Без паники. Мы еще живы.
Our troops arriving from Narva made contact and should be there soon, which means that you're now fighting the elite rear guard of the enemy retreating troops. Battalion, it's time for you to step in. Send your troops to reinforce the intersection.
Oh, thank
we
God.
must hold the line.
Yes, sir, Comrade Colonel. I'm deploying my forces immediately. Commander, my men will be there soon. Let's see who kicks the most American asses.
Поехали, понтом заведем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял.
We're barely holding on here.
Выдвигаемся.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Видишь цель? Огонь!
Готовы к любым приказам. Там безопасно?
Быстрее!
Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Тише воды.
Потихонечку.
Дымовая завеса.
And the damn Swedes are here too.
Кого нейтрализовать? Работаем.
Идем мы. Быстрее!
Транспорт здесь. Вызов здесь. Сближаемся.
Мы тень.
Морпехи ждут указаний.
Машина готова. ПВО слушай. Штурмуем позицию.
One tank remains, bro.
Боевая машина разведки ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу.
I got a ton of U.S. Marines on the right flank.
Двигаемся.
Come on, man. Where's your forces? Let's go.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи.
Bro's supposed to be helping us.
Уже еду. Останавливаемся. Машина разведки здесь.
Морпехи на связи.
I can't fight 3-4 squads of Marines.
Будем там.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Вертикальные на связи. Выдвигаюсь.
The choppers. We need the choppers. The other choppers too. Come on, man. I double tap you. Just land the damn chopper. Double tap you just means land. Not move over here and land. And get shot down.
Т-80 на связи. Вижу контакт. Нехватка витаминов.
Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Нехватка витаминов. Бронетранспортер докладывает. На максимальных оборотах. Приказ понял, выезжаю.
They're decapping.
Вертикальные на связи.
Транспорт на поле боя. Вперед. Транспорт ждет приказа. Даю огня. Заводи мотор.
Морпехи ждут приказа.
Our reinforcements from Narva are almost there. Hold the line.
I don't think we're gonna do it. If only we had those choppers. By the time we had choppers, magically enemy anti-air arrived at around the same time.
We lost the highway. Take it back. That's an order.
Пехоты много 200.
Trying, bro.
Понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаем.
Мы тень.
Dude, even that dude's reinforcements weren't enough.
Камов на связи.
That dude did not give us enough. All right, Colonel, my forces are on the way. Dude sent like 3 transports and a tank. Dude, do you not see what we're facing? The entirety of Estonia and Marines.
Finally, our troops from Narva are here. Now that's what I call a multi-layered encirclement sandwich.
What? Multi-layer encirclement sandwich.
Армейская авиация слушает. Даем ходу. Аллигатор на связи.
I did it?
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Новая точка получена.
Oh, actually, this is a very good situation if you think about it. A ton of reinforcements just arrived. They're all right here in the middle of the crossroads, and we got them pinned.
The enemy group coming from Narva surrendered.
Oh, damn!
Didn't leave them much of a choice in this situation.
It was scripted! It was
Let's
scripted!
focus on the enemy group arriving from Tallinn.
It was scripted. It was a scripted fail.
Coming up from Tallinn is surrendering en masse. What's going on?
They all surrendered.
They're not even trying to organize a defense. I don't understand.
I have no idea. Maybe it's a ruse. Stay on your guard.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to get...
Check it out. Friendly forces are coming up behind them from
Oh,
Tallinn.
it was...
How's that possible?
Wow. Cool.
Greetings again, Colonel. As you can see, your little operation gave us just the diversion we needed to launch and landing directly in the harbor of Tallinn. The city was taken with almost no resistance, and the Estonian government has been captured. They've just signed the capitulation of their forces.
And I suppose notifying me about the existence of the second operation was too much to ask, Agent Morozova.
She's gonna claim
Secrecy
OPSEC.
is of utmost importance when
Yep.
conducting that kind of operation, Colonel. And I'm in a very good position to know that people talk. One way or another, they always do.
What a good mission. That was awesome. So we had reinforcements on the left and right, and our move was to basically just pin them in. Capture your section of the port before battalion takes his. Capture all the objectives in the port without... He helped us? I don't remember that dude helping us at all. Cool. All right, I think it's time to do some multiplayer. Elmox is here, so let's go ahead and give that a shot. That was a good mission. I did like that quite a bit, actually. I fell for the ruse. It looks like there's another one. Forbidden Waters. United States Marine Corps Forces. We are facing... must be landing somewhere. Parnu seems like the best place for that. Okay, so we're going to go stop the Marines from landing. Cool. Very cool. All right, y'all want to nuke the nuke? Let's play some multiplayer.
Sound resumed.
Elmox, hello. Chad, if you want to join us for some multiplayer in Broken Arrow, it begins now. I was playing more of the campaign. The campaign's quite fun. Really reminds me of World Conflict. I was having some good times. Who do you want to start as this morning?
Whatever you want.
All right, well, I just played Russian missions, so let's do America. And you're ready to go, is that right?
Yes.
All right, roger that.
I see Arctic is also in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's actually here. He was here last night. I guess we'll do that one. Big wave. Yeah, we'll do that soon too. And I think what we'll do is put up individual videos on these missions as well. So if you missed the live streams, we'll make a specific video for that. World in Conflict is 75% off on GOG. That's got to be like $4. 4 pennies. It's something. All right, guys, come join us. Lego, are you on, bro? You want to come play? Who else have we played with? Arctic J, if you're there, if you can make it, come on in. Pinto? No, we shouldn't have expected more than 1 day of gaming per 1.5 years from him. It's a lot to ask from us, by the way, Elmox. I mean, to spend...
And even that was only like 1.5 game.
Yeah. I mean, to ask, you know, two games a year with your friend of 10 plus years, and that's a lot to ask, man. I mean, we're really weighing him down. Holding him back. All right, lobby simulator begins. And we're accepting no mirror matches. I hope our lobby's not cursed like last time. Yeah, I have yet to move to goof around with the mission editor or scenario editor. Seems cool though. I mean, I'm all for it. Love it. Love it. Standing by. There we go. Ooh, someone was playing this morning. Elmox.
Why? Why do you say that? Why do you think that?
Because I'm right. And you were smiling when you said that, so I know I was right. Which units do you pick most in a battle group? Well, you always need infantry transports. Usually, I think most people when they create a deck have some sort of like BTR, BMP, Striker, Bradley type deal going on. Mord Fustang. Oh, this guy. That's a great name. We're going to win just because that dude's name alone. Yes, the three friendly forces. We have America, Russia, and then orange question mark. Yeah, it's the Cheeto Nation, or is it? Yeah, no one likes my lobbies, man. Actually, remember, I think what we used to do, I can't remember. There was a game, Elmox, and I can't remember if it was one of the war games or if it was Men of War Assault Squad, where we would just name it like things like ladies in hot tubs or something, or winning lottery tickets, or just something to just get people into the damn lobby. It was good times. You ready for some good times today, Elmox?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't sound like you're ready, bro. I don't think this guy's locked in. This Elmox guy is not locked in, dude. I bet this is gonna be one of those games where it just cancels itself. Ooh, that's new. The Savlaki Gap or the Wikipedia Rift. Have we done that one? Bay of Winds. I'm just gonna pick the bottom one. I haven't seen that one before. Yay! All right, and what should we bring? So I'm really liking being a support player in this game, Elmox. It was one of the things that I liked doing in World in Conflict was playing support and infantry. And then I was also pretty good with tanks. I think I was probably the best with tanks, but I had the most fun with support, with players marking, and then we would all bank our points together for a big nuke. It was awesome. We did like triple nukes, dude. Triple nukes.
Yeah, it's really good when you like have a team with like good comms and working together, like nuke, and then someone else like drops in straight away.
Bro, I think Arctic J called out Pinto on one of our last games. Did Pinto call out a bunch of helicopters and then just get them shot down? Or was it?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to... Maybe this is why he's now retired in shame. Alright, where do you want to go? I've not been on this map before. It looks like all fields and city. Nobody's marking anywhere, so maybe right. I got tanks. Alright, I'll be with you on the left end because we're on comms, so...
Make sure you do like middle left then. Or then it's
Foxtrot,
easier...
Bravo?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll help you at whatever one that was back there, Juliet or whatever. Yeah. Roger that.
Do you have ATGMs to go into the buildings?
Yes, I do. 2 toes.
Okay, you bring that.
Where do you want me to put them? Okay. Oh, you want me to go to Alpha with you?
No, just put one ATGM in there.
Okay. And are we going air at the start here?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And then I will just bring out some infantry to capture. And a couple cheap Bradley.
Moving there now.
Alright, I'm going to start banking for a big push.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. Eagle, mission ready. Changing course.
Nothing from the enemy?
Roger, flying there. New heading set. Flight plan
Choppers
updated.
left. Juicy.
Target lock. Eagle here. Send mission. Over. Eagle copies. Eagle copies. Fight. Eagle here. The big bird is in the air. Personal carrier ready. All asses dismount.
Alright, well, all good so far. Su-57. And it's gone.
Troop transport ready. Already there. Looking for enemy contact. Troop transport standing by. Everyone dismount. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Armored is rolling out. Let's roll him over.
Oh, you want the eagle with a red tail? It might be available in when you make your different types of decks, you can customize their paint jobs, but you have to unlock some of those things. Are you making those markers?
Mhm.
Okay.
Humvee reporting in. Target coordinates received. Engaging.
Okay, Barbarous at the India marker, ×2. Oh, aircraft. Interesting.
Personal carrier here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
Ooh, nice work with the bombs. Ooh, nice. Nope. Nope. He missed you.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Okay, I'm going to launch an assault after 2 additional tanks arrive. You got an alligator in the back, crocodile. Well, this match's going to be over quick. We got 3rd service revolver. Oh, maybe we can go for a quick cap in the back. Oh, never mind. You do a siege run?
I don't have any seat in this deck.
I am.
You can do it if you want.
I'm doing a siege run, yeah. I noticed there were at least 2 out there.
Eagle, standing by.
Artillery doesn't really reveal itself when they fire, but they do and they don't.
Blower is on.
Like you don't see a marker, but you can see the trail of fire.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Search and destroy.
Alright, let's punch through.
How's the AA on the right side?
There was one OSA, and that's all I saw. And it had.
Did you do a seed run there?
I did already, but I don't know if it. I don't see it anymore. It may have died some other way. It was in front of hotel, and my tanks are there now, so I'll check. SSO, what the hell is that?
Oh, those are really good infantry.
Say again?
Really good infantry against other infantry.
Oh, okay. Who gets those? Coastal Defense?
I think so, yeah.
Got a chopper over here.
Iskander in the back.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Eagle ready. Heavy cav is on the field. Search and destroy. Heavy cav in combat. Abrams ready to roll. Full stop. Eagle standing by for orders.
2 anti-aircraft units to spawn in the back. 300s. Oh my. We're good. GG. Was that you?
Nope.
Maybe this next one will be you? Oh, that's just a sentinel. Okay.
Eagle ready.
That's already out. Tons of tanks just spawned in the back. I don't know if I'll be able to hold this.
You don't need to hold it. And it's just tanks. So I'm just gonna get some helicopters.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
New bearing set.
I do have a longbow, but that ain't enough.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I really want to upgrade my armor deck to have active protection.
Oh, that's a must for your tanks.
But then it's so expensive that it's harder to do an armored spear. Because sometimes more guns is better. But the active protection is great against transports that usually are packed with ATGMs. I don't think we've had a game that hasn't had a nuke. I think we've got every game with a nuke.
Agi armor at your command, sir. Infantry here, standing by. Ready for action. Infantry ready for action. Abrams ready to roll. Run as fast as you can. Driver, move forward. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Engage and destroy.
take a pounding. That tank did not die. Crazy. All right, well, that was ultra mega quick battle. Wow, that was faster than subscribing and turning on the notification bell and hitting the like button. Damn. Hey, I got my first combat badge with the tank. Armored Fist. Achieve more than 50% of your total kills with tanks. Hell yeah. That was kind of hard to do.
Air superiority. Achieve more than 50 with
oh, yeah, with the airplanes. Nice. Very good. Wow. Not bad. Again, we go. GG's. Okay, let's do it again. But now you know the rules, Elmox. We got to change to Russia.
We do.
Does Russian tanks have any active protection?
Mm-hmm.
They do? Okay. Maybe I'll just warm up with one of my already existing decks, maybe.
I'm gonna do 8 PP.
Maybe we'll go with this one, I guess. I don't know. 1 month for 3 years. Glory to Raptoria. Thanks, Nerdapalooza. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Does the AI take control when people leave? That is a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe it did, because certainly a lot of tanks and stuff spawned at the end. Mind if I join again? Yeah, everybody can join. We want to get some more games in, so the faster we get full up, the better. All right, Elmox stepped away for a second, so I definitely do not drop a gift bomb or a big super chat or anything like that while I'm away, chat, because I could miss it. So definitely don't. Certainly don't do that. All right, BRB.
And I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back too. Oh, I see some good questions coming in about the game. Luckily, we have a video that I put up yesterday. I had a pinned message, but it cleared itself. My bad. Click or tap that link in the chat, and you should be able to check our video from yesterday. It goes over some things like multiplayer, the campaign, some of the other features. Okay, I'm good too. 3, 2, 1, let's dance. Yeah.
This time I'm gonna do support, otherwise we'll win too quickly.
Why? What deck do you have that would give an insta-win? Oh,
just start out with the nuke.
You would have started out with a nuke?
Mm-hmm.
At the start?
Yeah.
And connected it?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. No way, pal. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Broken Arrow. Thanks for the follows and thanks for subscribing, guys. That was nice of you all. Thank you. Let's rock. A random player on the team of the DC will take control of their units. Oh, really? If somebody disconnects? Okay. Couldn't remember the details. Where are we going, Elmox? Down by the dam? We gotta stick together. Oh my god, we got a level 13 Ultra Giga Mega Ultra Final Boss Pro, dude. Level 13 Mega. How do we keep getting upped this high, dude? We've got a level 4 and a level 3 on our side versus a Giga 13. 4 and 3 don't even equal 13. If you're gonna have an ELO, don't put like a 3 and a 4 on a 13, dude. Come on. It's ELO. Oh, it sounds DUMB.
Let's go Alpha Lima, because I have tanks mostly, so...
Me too. Yeah, I got a lot of them. Roger that. Oh, hopefully Gully comes on later. That'd be cool. We got to get more Ultra Megas on our side. I think there's been people, Elmox, who haven't slept since this game came out. This is 3 days. Just put the Mountain Dew into my veins. Just give me a catheter. I'm not gonna leave.
Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
No, I shouldn't do that.
Ooh, that's dangerous with no air cover. Yeah, that's gone.
Yep, that's a level 13. He's at 1,000.
Yeah, no, but that was...
Well, it's a level 3-4 doing that versus a 13 balance game.
Yeah, they're straight up with the Sentinel, so they can spot everything.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО, докладываю. ПВО, слушай. Приказ понял и едем.
Ultra Megas are already up 1,800.
Куда вас достать?
I think also in general, it's easier to play the US.
Why?
Двигаюсь к точке.
It just feels that way.
Okay. Yep, Sentinel up unopposed. Yep, so they'll expect bombing runs.
I don't have anything against that.
And we've got a Guardian out just clapping cheeks. Nice.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Сделаю. Супер сухой на связи. Противник, главный
Electronic warfare.
подтверждаю.
Nighthawk coming in. Instant one and done.
Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Yep. Trying to get my recon.
Ждет приказа. Уже еду. Разведка ВДВ здесь. Ведем бой. Укрытие!
All right, chatters, we're gonna need to call in more of you. We gotta get some level 8 pluses in here if we're gonna be fighting 13s, but we're getting 3s and 4s.
Противовоздушная оборона.
Trash.
Yeah, I'm also playing more of a support deck, but now I don't have much that I can do anything with.
Приказ понял. Выезжай.
Expect bombs on the bridge a damn soon, I'm sure. There it was.
ПВО ждет цели.
Yep, all the cluster munitions, yep. Alright, well, I saved most of your units. That's good. So they have air superiority, ground superiority, naval superiority, subterranean superiority.
Like also on the right side, move up. Like, what are those units doing?
I don't know, man. We got level
Like,
3s with
there's
it. They're
no
not gonna.
one
They're not
pushing
gonna.
the flags
Dude,
right
they're not
now.
gonna move. We may as well just GG and go for a reroll because we've got like, game 3s versus game 300s.
I need to build a better Russian deck.
We're dealing with stacked, you know, stacked threes.
Воздух слушает. Всем выйти из боя, возврат.
Okay, well, I had a successful seed run. That was nice.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся.
Interesting. You think special forces are OP? Hmm. I haven't used them too much.
Новый набор траекторий.
Выдвигаемся. Штурман,
Plane up
выходим на дорогу.
somewhere. Oh, Nighthawk.
You doing seed runs? Oh yeah, you are.
No, I
No?
don't have seed.
Oh, somebody was. Well, they got
Two
him.
Nighthawks.
Понял.
Two F-35s.
Сушка здесь.
We need to get a really good AA net up and also micro that AA net.
Принял новый ППМ.
Okay, calling him more A.
Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Выполняю.
What's the SU-55 is gonna get shot on?
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт заказывали? БТР на связи. Приказ понял. Едем.
Okay. Is there nukes in this game? There will be. Especially in this particular game.
Выше нас только звезды. Проникаем.
Watch it over here.
Мой взгляд,
Wherever this is.
предлагает денег.
That
ATGM's
is
in that building.
moored. Tanks, M1. Looks like 2, 3 maybe?
Yep.
Сделаю. Понял. Принял. Едем. Быстрый марш. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Первый пошел.
How many SSO do you get? Or Or how many do you
3.
have? Oh, 3, okay. So they're really, really good versus infantry? Interesting. Good to hear. I love that, bruh. They're keeping all radar off until last possible second. Alright, we got Ultra Mega Pro. We may have under the basement. Yeah, we got 3 Verba lined up in a row. Level 3 versus 13. 17,000 APM.
Up.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. ПВО на связи. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Команда газа.
Oh, no.
Очистить триум. Спецназ выдавать слушает. Да. Сделаю. ПВО на связи.
Patriot, I see it. It should be within artillery range shortly. I'm gonna... Wait, did it just die? Enemy tanks are pushing
so, yeah.
into the woods here.
Just got some infantry that has some good anti-tank weapons. That would be enough.
Alright. I also have a chopper up, but that's hard for the woods. Veritino. Well, that couldn't hurt. Oh, tanks are retreating.
Enemy drone. Down.
Good.
Говори, куда накрыть. Координаты.
Tanks are returning.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
Enemies over there.
Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем.
Well, we brought their lead down to 1.
That's good. So we only need 1 more flag then.
Alright, Kilo. Actually, you're kind of close to Lima.
Yeah, we
but...
can try. I'm gonna also try and push for Lima.
Вертушки на приеме.
I'm gonna try to clap some of those tanks.
Seed is up.
Nice, they lost it. And they're
Make
going
sure
back.
your A-glass have some supply near them.
Новую позицию.
Yeah, good idea.
Мы переезжаем.
Wow, oh, because of the scout. Shit, I should have really spread those out. No way with the last one. It's gonna take care of that Patriot.
Нужно сбить вертолет.
Okay, so I have something in there. I get the Spetsnaz close enough to spot that. I think they're not in there anymore.
Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория полета обновлена. Транспорт здесь. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний.
Prime targets over there. If someone has like a big drop. Oh wait. Oh yeah. They're not gonna like that.
Oh, nice. Cruise. What the hell? Friendly. I got STT.
Куда вас довести? Выдвигаем.
Super Fortress.
Вертикальная на связи. Принял. Да, командир. Принял новый ТП.
Big donation to them.
Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Транспорт на связи. Логистика готова. Выпрыгивай. Выгружаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся. ПВО, слушай. Сухарь на связи. Форсаж.
Nope. Oh, nice. What? Litigation. Double litigation. Okay, actually, we destroyed a lot of round stuff, though.
ВДВ слушает. Принял, выдвигаемся. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Куда вас довести? Десант готов. Штурмуем это здание. Ноги в руки. Голубые береты на связи. Штурмуем это здание. Еще, блядь. Транспорт заказывали? Готовы к бою. Пехота здесь.
Oh, really?
ЗВДВ. Ломай дверь. ВДВ здесь. Миссия завершена. Транспорт здесь. Контакт, контакт. ВДВ слушает. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю.
Enemy reinforcements show routes to Kilo.
Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаюсь. Летим. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. БМД, слушаю. Транспорт ждет приказа. Боевая машина десанта здесь. БМД на связи. Есть контакт. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт заказывали? Огонь на подавление. Десант, ведем бой.
Capturing Kilo.
Транспорт здесь. Транспорт на связи. Под огнем мы.
Ooh, Despo.
Здесь ведем бой. Бешеная блока докладывает с места событий. ВМД тут. Транспорт на связи. Уже еду.
The desperation. Tasty.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Заводи мотор.
They're going to counterattack at Kilo, and I'll be ready for them.
Выдвигаемся. Покинуть салон.
The desperation is delicious. My favorite dipping sauce, probably barbecue. For desperation.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Смена окончена. Возвращаемся на базу. Логистика здесь.
Да, командир. Вертушки здесь. Да.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Да, командир.
Мы домой. Десант готов. Транспорт, слушаю. Зенитки, слушаю. Меняем ППД. Погнали.
Okay, now what do you want to do?
Lima. Lima, and then we can start, or maybe you can start helping out on the right side, just with support. I don't know what kind of bombers and stuff you have, but I think
I got nothing.
that
Basically,
will be
just
best.
air transport
Because
and
right
seed.
now, for Mort Fustang is also helping on this side, so I think he's gonna push for Lima, and then we can try and help push for Foxtrot.
Okay, I'll get some verba there. It looks like they're being harassed by choppers.
Уже еду.
Friendly on our side, bailed. Awesome. Did you get his units?
I have no idea.
Сделаю.
No, I didn't.
Катимся.
Вертикальная на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки на приеме.
I see the tank push. I'm ready for it.
Вертикальная на связи.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Первый пошел.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает.
БТР, слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся.
Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Well, the right side is holding, and he did capture Echo, I think. These guys got artillery here. If we could maybe get something on that right side. But I want to push with you on left, Elmox.
No, but left there's not much to push anymore.
Well, if we get India, then we've got 1 point advantage, right? So we should work for that, right?
Okay, you can. But they'll need to keep Foxtrot then, so... Then you can help me push left.
Plus, it looks like they're counterattacking at Kilo anyway. Big time. They're going to launch another attack at Kilo. Time to shine. Did you do that?
No, that wasn't me.
Well, doors open.
Could have used a heads up.
Doors open, boys. May as well take advantage of that now.
We lost Kilo.
Yep, I'm taking that back now.
We've got 20 seconds. Smoke your tank, smoke your tank. They're somewhere in the houses there.
I did see it, yep. Oh, got it. Camping.
Perfect. Camping Lima.
Beautiful. Aircraft, multiple. What? We didn't get anything from that?
No, because we lost Foxtrot.
Oh, did we? Oh, darn. Okay. Well, we're doing what we can, so... I mean, sometimes you can do the absolute best on your side and get the highest amount of kills, and then... I mean, a level 3 is fighting like a level 13. What's the guy gonna do? He doesn't know what he's doing.
What's your tank?
I know.
Good. Get some recon in there as well.
That is a recon tank.
No, I mean recon infantry.
Арту вызывали. Снабжение заказывали. Возвращаемся домой. Поездка окончена. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Так точно, заходим. Координаты.
Thanks for the Hardy.
Yep, killed that. I think it was Delta Force? Enemy tank
yeah.
on the way. I got a helicopter for that. Cluster bombs on Lima. Enemy chopper out there, 2 Guardian. Left side. Enemy has... I'm gonna do a seed run. Enemy has all their seed on. Oh, look at that. Patriots on too. Damn, I should have marked that.
Chinese is going strong with recon, so that's nice.
Да, командир. Никто не выживет. Понял, принял. Работаем. Да.
Patriot's gonna be gone here. Done.
Да. Принял.
IMRs.
Да, командир.
Ah, there's a tank push coming in from over there.
Okay, see it.
Вертушки на приеме. Вылетел к цели. Транспорт заказывали? Разгружаемся. Бабы с мозгом кобыли легче. Мы смотрим войну по телевизору. Переход. Новый набор. Переключение. Армейская авиация слушает. Готов сотрясать землю. Говори, куда накрыть.
Keep your helicopter back so they don't spot it, and also tell it to get lower.
Вертушки здесь.
Okay, doing that.
Координаты.
IMRs is stationary.
Raptor.
Yep.
And he already... Oh no. That was just a drone, I think.
I'll probably play Russian deck next. We usually been going every other, but I mean, we'll see. If some of you guys want to join us, we'll mix things up a little bit.
Okay, how can we help on the left side?
Right side?
Mostly, yeah, right side, because...
Looks like he's dealing with a lot of tanks. I could go counter tank push, but then do I have the air cover? He's also capturing Echo, I think.
Okay, that's good, that's good. If we capture Echo.
Yep, ATGM team spotted. Do you have artillery too?
Yeah.
You do, okay. He's firing the HIMARS.
Your artillery's gonna get hit.
I saw his artillery there first and fired at them. Barely did any damage.
Yeah, no, you were hitting to the right of them.
Did he move him? That's alright. That's alright, not too much damage. Now we're gonna hit him with the stunishment. Be stunned by how much he's punished. What?
There was Vetka got one of the HIMARS, but now they need to get out of the building. I'm gonna hit the shore rat with laser Hardy.
Okay. Beautiful.
Do you have any heli infantry?
I could, yeah.
Because we need to, and what do you have in form of air power?
Well, troop transporter and then 2 Su-57 with seed that are respawning.
Can get one Mista for the right side.
No, I called it all left.
Yeah, no, I can get one Mista for the right. We need to find a way to help support the right. Maybe just get one quick unit into...
well, I'm sending him tanks.
Into the cap zone. Otherwise, do you want to pull your Mistas to the right or
I can
not?
do that, yeah. Yeah, because I have tanks there, so I'll go monitor the right. It'll be a while till I get into that fight, though.
You have 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's a long time, though. It's going to take them a long time to get there. And they're going to launch a
counter.
counter.
Almost there. You need to make sure that you have some good recon, though.
I have recon there.
Okay.
They're on the way. Central time zone for me. I'm not sure what nations are planned for the future, but it'll be good to see. And Rumadarian, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Okay, looks like he's capturing Foxtrot again. He's going to lose artillery. We'll see.
Oh no, there's a tank over there. He's capturing it. 2 F-35s.
Вертикальная на связи. Готов сотрясать землю. Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Tank coming from that direction.
Без разведки ни шагу.
no idea what you're doing over there.
Yeah, he's got guardians all over this place.
Where?
All over Foxtrot.
Do we have AA?
Well, our friend did, and then now it's gone. He's got tanks and helicopters. I don't really have much for the helicopters.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Приказ понял. Едем. Быстро на позицию. Работаем. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Миссия выполнена.
Well, we need those 2 flags in 3 minutes, I think. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
we need to make a push for Foxtrot now.
I don't think I have any way to do that.
Вертушки здесь.
F-22.
Координаты. Заряд.
Just need to get in there and capture.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Okay, he does look like he's working on it.
Без разведки ни шагу. Держи ухо востро. Вторжение.
Ah, now they are capturing.
And we have a... He's rolling his beard. Oh, that... Bro, we're dealing with a level 13, and then we're dealing with a dude who's rolling his Beardtino into, like, enemy forces occupied in a building. This is, by default. By default, this is win. The fact that we're not dead yet, or that it's not like 10-0, is a win. I'd like to see some nukage, please. The enemies have 3. Or a failed Beardtino attack.
Отряд специального назначения. Телепортируемся. Проверь все комнаты. Арту вызывали. Не теряй времени. Говори, куда накрыть. Никто не выживет. Да, командир. Работаю. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний.
Ah, nah, they're gonna win on points now.
Unacceptable. Oh my god, I killed
not?
something. Oh my god, I killed something.
Capturing Foxtrot.
Oh my god, I killed an artillery and it got us.
No. Get those helis back, get those helis
No,
back.
he's going forward with them. Donation. Dude's paid off. How much? I want to know.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. How much are they paying these people to throw games? The college tuition?
Yeah, no, it's if he would have been tactical with it, we could have won.
If he would have pulled his ass back with those choppers.
Заряд. Арт-расчет на связи.
We could have had Foxtrot.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, artillery's going to be hit now because they're
Nope, that was
unacceptable. Full donation, dude. So look at this. 9, 7, Wait, where were we? 13, 9, 6, 7, 8. Dude, nobody under 5. Look at this. We got 2 under 5s and severely under power. Unacceptable. Total victory, though. Considering that we had to babysit and I got that last second artillery kill, and then that dude was paid off. I want embezzlement investigations everywhere.
Got
Ridiculous.
the Urbanist medal, so that's something.
I don't even care. Alright. It's okay, though. Alright, I think we did really well against Ultra Mega Pros, stacked Ultra Megas. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I think we did. You're doubting me. I thought we did good. What's up, Goldenberg? Alright, you want to go back to USA so you can do Special Forces?
Yeah, sure.
Super balanced matchmaking system. Yeah, we had yeah. I don't know. It was super stacked. Yeah, you can aim one artillery and then have the other 2 fire somewhere else where you think they're going to go. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, you don't need to level up to unlock battle groups. Everything's unlocked from the start. Boy, what do I want to do? Oh, Almox, you're not here. Almox, I need you.
Yeah, but I can't. Why can't I see you?
This is called Raptor's Lobby. Can I invite you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I don't know. Should I make a new deck? I'm getting bored of this. What do you do in your special forces and stuff? I haven't even really done that. Maybe I should do that while we wait. Honestly, I haven't done that, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're gonna throw something together quick. Oh, the Green Beret. Okay, that's what that was. Oh, pararescue in here too. Just purchased the game, downloading now. I hope you enjoy, man. Oh, I'm already over budget. There we go. And we'll give this a try, see how it goes. Got an idea for that? Oh, already over budget. On to vehicles. Oh. Oh, clusters, yeah. That'll do. How does this game compare to the Wargame trilogy? You should check out the video pinned at the top of the chat. Put out a video yesterday talking about this game and previous games that are similar to it. Take a look at the campaign. A lot of good details there, so check the pinned message. Comanche. Boy, Elmox, what's the JAG-M fire and forget missiles 120 for the Guardian? Have you seen those before?
Yeah, those are pretty good.
On to air. Oh my god. Maybe I can finally launch my own tactical nuke. Oh, Sam, I can't. Oh, we're already maxed out. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh, we're good. Oh, we need 2 more to ready up. SF Comanches with 3 Stingers are elite against Rust helis. Yeah. Yeah, there's some of those helicopters. I love... That's one of my favorite things, is not necessarily the aircraft, but the helicopters that can linger with like anti-tank and anti-helicopter missiles. I love that. When they got Stingers and when they got a plethora of like ATGMs. You ready for the big battle, Elmox? The plethora of battle?
Not really, but let's go.
Gotta switch that. There we go. Don't want no mirrored battle. Woo. I do need some F-22s. Yeah, I was out of points though, and I wanted to bring in the nuke, but we'll see how it goes. Highway of Death. Have we done that one? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. Enjoying the game? Awesome. Can you add the same vehicle with different configurations to your deck? Sometimes. Or it's a slightly different variant, yeah. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Anyone do the shoot the nuke and leave the game? Yeah, imagine. Yeah, there should be an achievement for that. Actually, I would encourage that. But imagine, like, calling it a nuke and then just leaving. Game earlier we had was really good, though. Where are we dropping, boys?
I'll try and go straight for mid, maybe.
You're gonna go where? Down the mid?
Mm-hmm.
My God. Oh, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, I'll be with you because we're both on comms, and I do have a lot of like anti-thingies. Oh, and I don't really have anything to, yeah. Can't pay my taxes today. Well, I guess we'll start with that. Double trouble on that.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move.
I hear a lot of planes. Oh boy. Yep.
They're gonna do
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar turned on.
Typical of the highway too, isn't it?
Armor transport is ready. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Copy. We RTB. Prepare for transportation.
Okay, well, we got 800 points. And I don't think they got a single missile off, did they?
Helicopter Foxtrot.
Raj, moving.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Set up an attack pattern.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Radar turned off. They can't track us. Air defense standing by. Armored transport reporting in.
Comanche at your command. Moving under radars. Coordinates received. Comanche standing by.
Okay, well, we can take advantage of this.
Make sure you have supplies for your attacks.
I do.
Armored transport standing by.
Comanche ready.
Okay, Delta's open for capping. I'm going for golf.
Get out! Go! 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 Little bird here. Magic carpet
Getting a helicopter to maybe help out for Charlie.
Raj. Barbarous is on left.
All weapons green. Initiating attack.
Good.
Already there. Heading there now.
Get out in 10 seconds! Not 10 fucking minutes!
Silent Hawk is mission ready.
75th Ranger, at your command!
Getting Delta.
Say again.
Echo is also free.
Pedal to the metal.
Echo's free. Okay.
Or at least there's no enemy in there yet.
Drone is en route. Mission accomplished. Drone is RTB.
Okay, sending green berets and some AA.
Air defense ready for action.
Enemy
Comanche,
plane.
standing by. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Someone asked for a ride? Troop transport, standing by. Passes out.
Oh. He was one day from retirement.
Anti-aircraft here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it.
They're pushing.
I'm gonna do it.
Make sure you do it a bit before because they're. Now you've got good eyes on.
Bomb run confirmed.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, make sure you drop it at the right spot because they're more left of C.
Butt, hot and ready.
I'm gonna do it.
Drop it there.
Comanche ready.
I'm gonna do it.
There. Where I have passed, the grass will never grow again.
I'm gonna do it.
Drop it there.
I'm gonna do it.
Solid copy.
Nice.
I got 3 effing achievements. Doomsday, Overkill, something. It's too many to read. I did it. The nuke. Bro, I did it. Oh my god. Are you proud of me?
I'm really proud.
I'm really proud of me too. I did it, chat. See what I did, chat, is I put a nuke down.
Troop transport reporting in. Everybody out.
Duke Nukem, dude.
Get your asses out of my vehicle.
The nuke. Wow, that was cool.
Raptor, your little birds over there.
Oh, thank you. I
Put them in Echo.
lost track of
Little bird.
time.
Everybody out.
Now they're RDing because they think we're there already.
Mission ready.
Prime targets.
Putting chalk on the ground.
That's cute.
Armored transport reporting in.
Where's my
They're
chopper?
angry.
There it is.
Comanche reporting in.
Now, I don't want to toot my own horn. No, I totally do. That was the best nuke I've ever seen in the full release of Broken Arrow. Available now on PC. it was, of all the nukes I've seen, that was the best.
Sosna and supplies over there.
Okay, Raj. Do you want me to nuke?
No, no. I'm just saying that they're there.
So I should nuke, or...
Comanche here. 5x5, lining up for attack.
Get them in. Why? You could have captured.
Oh boy, they got a lot of
Solid copy.
choppers. I'm gonna get more choppers up.
Comanche is
some heavy firepower? Get in that building! Set up a base!
I hope they come to the right side. That's where we're ready. I could also nuke.
Roger that. Sweeping the area. New flight path set.
Where else are there units in the back? I guess we could send up a recon.
Enemy plane. Left.
Comanche reporting in. Copy. Looking for targets.
Roger that. Search and destroy.
Oh, there's so much stuff with anti-air.
Drone is online. Roger that.
Oh wow, look at all those harms. None of them got through.
Well, some did, some did.
Turning to new heading.
Comanche here.
Killer Egg at your command.
New flight plan received. Comanche at your command.
Changing course. Proceeding as frag.
Comanche reporting in. Comanche ready. Roger. Engage and destroy. 5x5. Lining up for attack.
I'll make them afraid of the dark.
Comanche at your command. Flight path updated.
Send target. Over. Let's drop some fireworks. Preparing to pickle. RTB.
Sad.
Oh, another tank push.
Oh, I should have dropped
Big
it there.
tank
God damn it.
Big tank push.
Guardian standing by. Guardian
Big tank push. Raj. Coming to counter.
up an attack pattern. Solid copy.
I should have dropped it there, champ, but it looked like just one unit. Alright, Guardians are coming in. We're good.
Guardian at your command.
Ah, nice.
Guardian.
Lining up for attack.
Comanche standing by.
Amazing.
Delayed nuke.
Oh, okay. They're attacking over there.
Reporting in.
He's calling the UN. What the hell's the UN?
United Nations.
Not anymore. Oh, they're coming again. They got another. on. I guess some people are a little too young for Idiocracy, I guess.
Okay, we need to focus Delta.
Flyby attack initiated.
Okay.
Or at least have. I'm gonna put a sentinel up just in
What
case.
kind of nuke do you want?
The Guardian is in the air. Thrusting forward.
Yeah. Are they gonna attack Delta? Yeah, they might. Charlie's ripe for the picket if someone wants to.
Yeah, I'm getting units up.
Send infantry. Got a bunch of stationary tanks too. Yeah, the audio in this game's nice.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Deploying troops.
Drop them.
They won't hear us coming.
Delta Force, ready. Detachment Delta, ready. Sweeping the area.
Little Bird at your command. Heading there. Little Bird, waiting mission. Little Bird is mission ready. Little Bird ready.
Wait, what the hell? Weren't these armed with Hellfires? Oh, damn it, it was just that one.
Little Bird standing by.
Derp.
Roger, egressing.
Bye.
Ooh, they're doing an airdrop on Alpha.
I can nuke it. Can I nuke it?
Oh, there's another like tank push incoming, so if you want.
Move on. We're on a schedule here. No time to lose.
Nuke not ready yet.
Silent professional. Check that building.
Killer egg awaiting mission. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Arctic J? We win in the war? We are. Thank you very much, New Squirrel, for following that. Attack on Alpha has begun.
Killer egg reporting in.
Guardian ready. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Killer egg standing by. Looking for targets of opportunity.
They have a tank in Echo.
Roger that.
Berets, ready.
Let's hope they don't find the green berets. Optics, it's damaged, so
You have a AT team there, the RARs. Can you swing around?
Try. No line of sight.
If you go to where your Stinger is and then pop into a building, can you maybe do a one and done?
I'm gonna do this. Sorry,
what, a nuke?
Yeah,
you nuking it?
Close.
Elmox with the... That wasn't a nuke.
Rangers at your command, sir.
Oh, incoming cruise missiles. I think it's going to be on Charlie. Shocking.
Okay, got the tank.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Line to coordinates.
Radar inactive. They can't track us. Radar activated. Looking for contacts.
What?
He wants supplies, I think.
AH-6 Killer Egg here. Roger that. Search and destroy. Killer Egg here.
Guardian ready.
My nuke is ready. Nuke table of 50 megatons. Your table is ready. There is a huge breakthrough on the right side. They're going to golf with a massive tank push.
Oh wow. Well, let them take it.
Yes, let them take it.
Do you have some seed?
No, I have none.
Okay, so let's get a let's go for a sentinel. Get out of Delta, they're gonna be artillery.
Okay, moving. That was not my unit there that died, luckily. Take these broken wings.
New heading set. Let's reduce them to scrap. Stealth bomber, mission ready. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Nuking the nuke. And this happened. Tastes like strawberry.
Delta in action. Clear that building.
Ah, there they go. I wanted to say, like, they're still here.
On the double.
Oh, they didn't drop any infantry. Wow. Ooh, yeah, good time to use the spooky too. Nice. Also the V2. You can go back, bro. You're good. Double nuke, dude. Yeah, we'll just call this double. Day one double nuke, dude. Well, I've never seen somebody like leave the game after being nuked like that, but after so many nukes, I'm surprised we're not seeing everybody leave. Also, they're still all over Echo.
Going hot.
I think there's dying of radiation poisoning. Yeah, I think if your teammate leaves or something, somebody gets some of their units.
Guardian is mission ready. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
75th, at your orders. Check that building.
Setting up an attack.
Yep, got him.
Time for the Raptor.
Move, move, move.
5x5. Lining up for attack.
I love these little mixed helicopters. Like AT and AA like that is just delicious. Delicious. So good.
Guardian standing by. Roger that. Search and destroy.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
So with this, we have a full cap, and then what is it? 30 second? No, 2-minute countdown for sudden death.
Something like that.
Ready for combat.
I'm thinking about nuking something. It's been a while. It's been too long.
Nuke their spawn.
Stalkers here.
Imagine
I'll get the Sentinel closer to their spawn.
Well, I already dropped one recently, so
They won't see us coming.
that one echoes mine, and
Putting troops on the floor.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do another one in 20 minutes. Can we? Nope, cruise missile's going out. Oh, nice, nice. I got like 2. I'm addicted to nuke like it's RoboCop. Stop right there, criminal scum.
We fly without a sound.
It's been fun.
Guardian here. Guardian reporting in.
Seed run.
Plan updated.
Good idea.
Green light. Bomb run on target. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Nighthawk ready. Ready, pickle. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Pickle button. Hot and ready. Ready, pickle. Preparing to pickle. Bomb run confirmed.
Oh, that idiot didn't drop them. I corrected too much at the last second.
Who needs a guardian angel? Flight plan confirmed. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Yeah, I had 2 like 2,000-pound bombs there. I kept correcting and trying to get in the middle of the blob, but that's all good. Would have brought my rookie numbers up a bit though. I would have got some big numbers there. It's all good. Oh, was the match kind of balanced? Well, better to see more people at 5. That's good, I guess. Okay, GG. Are we going again? Oh yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Nuking the nuke. That was a good game. Yeah.
I didn't understand why they would just like spam units like that to be nuked.
I mean, you know, some people might be running purposely making meme decks to see like what happens if we spam a bunch of tanks. I mean, I could see that happening. Plus, tomorrow's the full release day, and I can't wait to have you in for a full, long, big day stream, Elmox. Mandatory. Is that correct? For sure. Tomorrow? You want to play tomorrow? All right.
No. I want to play, but I'm going to Germany for my grandmother's birthday.
Oh, that's nice of you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna have much longer, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to go there, and I tried to spend as much time as possible, even though she's not really there anymore, if you know what I mean.
I do. Well, that's the right thing to do. You have to choose between a big game.
Ah, wait, I don't have to play, yay.
What?
I'm in the wait list.
Oh, is the game full?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no it's not. Oh, it is. Well, Almox, you can sort out who leaves. I'm making a deck. Okay, I want to do something different that I haven't really done. I haven't really done much coastal forces. I feel like I've done some VV. I don't think I've done a lot of motorized. All right, we'll do a coastal motorized.
I'm also gonna do a new deck.
Motor coast. I don't know if I can get nukes with this deck, can I? Maybe just the VDV deck? We'll see. All right. Nuking the nuke. Yeah, campaign helps for learning how to play, absolutely. All right. Ooh, Spetsnaz Gru both have AT and AA. Girl. Or you can do both. What does that not cost? Wow, damn. Wow, this is strong recon. How's that all free? I guess because you're choosing either a mixed specialization of a little bit AT, a little bit AA, or you can go all AT or all AA. So I guess it's leaning one way or the other rather than... I get what they're going for, I guess. Oh my god, this thing. Bro, this is the RV, bro. I love this thing. Yeah, this thing never gets discovered. Oh man, we're going with this thing. I'm getting one of these, dude. The RV, we're going camping. Hell yeah. Dude, I love this. We need some cheap infantry recon, I think. Oh no. We're too close to budget. Alright, that's fine. Infantry. Ooh, SSO. Apparently those guys are very good. Ooh, standoff with the ATGMs. You keep getting YouTube loop happened a couple of times already. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be a new method of suppression or something like that. Like we had this happen on launch day. We had a gargantuan amount of people watching, then plummeted, never recovered. And it seems to be their way to kind of, well, they do this and then play dumb, just like KGB, GRU. They play their little games. But hey, you guys should watch more ads though, because nothing gets you to remember what brand you just saw by literally oversaturating every second of your existence. Something will eventually break through. You'll go buy a hamburger and some paper towels from Target, I'm sure. Do I have a grenade launcher? Oh, that I do. No, just Iglas? No. That vehicle will be easy. Sup. We gotta figure out our sup. You know who we haven't played with yet, Almox, is Bradford. Bradford T Gamer. He's been around. Been seeing a lot of people bring the OSA for some reason. Why?
It's the only wheeled AA, so it's up to the front faster compared to like most of the other long range AA, which is tracked and really, really slow.
Well, the S300s are tracked and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
We'll give it a try. Love how this thing looks like freaking like another RV. Oh, the 2 out of 2 and 3 out of 3. Yeah, you don't. So you run out of units, but you don't. If you put more money into having more in your deck, you can call out more at a time. But if they get destroyed, then there's just a cooldown, and then you get them again. So putting more in your hand when you go into battle means you could call out one, and then if it gets destroyed, call out another one. If you have 2. Or you could just bring out 2 right away. But if they get destroyed, there's a little cooldown. You could also bring units back too. Like you can call out a unit. Like let's say you call out some artillery and then you don't need it anymore. You can call it back and get a refund. And then there's a mini cooldown if you call it back. Same with planes. Call them out, shoot down stuff, and then go back. Or if they get shot down, you get them again later. Well, let's see. The Berig, is that a super long range artillery? Oh, it's only 160. I will do the favor with the upgrade. Probably not gonna bring the Magnolia, yeah. Oh, we're bringing the Gadzooks. Bring the whole group. And a grad, why not? Unless... Oh, you can bring in a grad with smoke missiles? That's interesting. Oh. The double cruise missile. Forgot about that. Maybe we should do that. That'll be an interesting choice. Let's see. Rockets and... Yeah. Yeah, we can get what we want with the Phantom. All right, on to plans. Nuking the nuke with the nuke. Can we do that? No. All right, LMOX for MiGs and SU whatevers. What should I get for like a air tax plane?
Depends. What can you choose from?
MiG-29K, MiG-29 SMT, Su-25T, Su-33.
I think the Su-27 is the AA one.
I don't got that. Got some
Then
big
honestly,
boom.
I think I wouldn't bother with a fighter at all.
At all?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can bring in a big daddy. Times 2. We can bring in 2 big daddies. Oh, baby. What does RPPK stand for? It's a misspelling of you should subscribe, turn on the notification bell, hit the join button, hit the like button, and stop waiting to change your life today by becoming a member. I mean, all this amazing... Oh, my spot's open. Oh, wait. It's empty. I'll just do... that one. All right, spot's open. Go.
Wasn't I already in?
No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay.
What was that? Oh, Motor Coast it's called. Okay. Motor in. Yeah. Yeah, there's cruise missiles. Yeah. But I've been having a lot of luck with carpet bombing. That's been going pretty well. It's been awesome. I've been having luck nuking. Juking. Duking. Standing by. Just waiting for everybody to ready up now and begin. Yeah, the battle for Hoboken, New Jersey. We're now waiting on an LMOX.
Yes, I know. Just finishing up my deck. Okay, where can I lose those points?
What is the meaning of ELO? Electric Light Orchestra. I think Mr. Blue Sky is one of those, I think. Turn to Stone. That's another good one.
Let's do...
Wait for the cooldown on the copyright and... Yeah. Okay. Are we ready to party down and rock? I'm going to assume that's a yeah. I'm ready. I got cluster bombs. I got big bombs. I got... Ooh, Meandering River and Dead Center. Those are new. I'm going to go with the river one because usually we don't see many rivers.
I love how you can still pick a different deck after knowing the map. So right now, if someone has like a coastal deck,
right. So you could, yeah, you're right. You could make a deck for every map. There's like 2 or 3 options, and then based on who you're against, be like, well, we're against. Oh God, I didn't even see the enemy team. Are we gonna have trouble here? I didn't even look.
we'll see.
I got nukes, not this time, but I got cluster bomb. I got a lot of booms.
Like last game was insane with those drops.
Yeah. A lot of things happened.
That's interesting.
Where should we go? Gotta get on that mic, bruh.
I'll go mid.
Jesus, man. And what is mid? F?
Mid.
Yeah, what is that?
In Foxtrot, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I will be paying the air tax. And I will be doing this, because why not? And then I'll be doing that.
Oh yeah, I gotta get out my crazy cool recon. I gotta bring out 4 of those. Gotta. Let's do some different things and see how it works.
Okay, lots of vipers and 1 raptor and a lot of seeds. Basically, this is time to get the
Time to what?
to get the AA out.
Okay, good.
Готов сотрясать землю. ЦРК тут, воздух на контроле. Арту вызывали.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, they did a big airdrop.
Приказ понял, едем. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Понял. Выполняю. Принял. Заводи мотор. Колеса приехали.
What? What?
Someone nuked, but wasn't really worth it.
Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Принял, выдвигаюсь. Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, едем. БТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. МТЛБ, слушай. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Транспорт, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Global Hawk.
Да, командир.
Clever girl. That was a pretty good trade. We're out ahead. Lured his plane in and shot it down. I guess.
I'll go take left side since I'm there at the moment.
Roger that.
Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Давай заднюю. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Двигаться назад.
Watch these units. They're getting shot from the side.
Транспорт здесь. Выбрасывай. БТР на связи. Свистун здесь. Туры на приеме. Вас понял, двигаемся. Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас довести? Там безопасно.
Yep.
Группа противовоздушной обороны находится под огнем.
So how the hell did he have recon? I got recon looking for recons. Oh, it's the shadow. Okay, we got a rather accurate artillery player. So I need to counter on that.
Мы в огневом контакте с противником. РПГ готов истреблять. Следим за небом. Меняем ППД. Противовоздушная оборона. Мы под огнем. Пехота. Мы под обстрелом. По коням. Погнали. Приказ понял. Едем. Уже еду. Небо под контролем. Будем там. Транспорт здесь. Быстрее. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
They've been doing damage, but not a lot of kills. We haven't played the big wave mission yet, no. But we will.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Okay, so we got a lot of rocket artillery micro.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Потопали. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Тук-тук. Кто там?
Man, my recon's very well hidden. For now.
Raptor, can you move up to Echo and push a bit?
What? Oh yeah, I'm preparing that. I just need some more units here. He's got quite a bit of things hidden in the trees. Get away from that.
Оса на связи. Коробочка на проводе. Понеслась.
Recon right there, couldn't see. ATGM's right over there. Come on, man.
Отступаем. Противотанковая машина, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Зенитный ракетный комплекс ОСА. Т-80 на марше. Мехвод, реверс.
Okay, Echo's being taken off focus. Delta.
Т-80 готов. Понял. ЗРК ОСА, экипаж готов. Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Заводи мотор. БТР под огнем, мы на связи. Куда вас доставить? Колеса в бою! Сдавай назад! Миссия окончена, возвращаемся в депо.
I see he wants me to move the camper up, but I don't know where.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh, did we lose Echo?
Big tank push.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Вторые на приеме. Вторые слушают. Транспорт ждет
Force
приказ.
there. Okay, that's a big push, yeah.
Громко и четко. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Т-80 готов к работе. Уничтожить врага. Принял, идем. Тук-тук. Противотанковая машина здесь. Транспорт здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт на связи. Сбросить лишнее. Транспорт, слушаю. Первый пошел. Очистить тревогу.
Capturing Echo.
Пускай дымы. На максимальных оборотах. Нужно сбить вертолет? Понял, идем на зачистку. Мотолыга здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Не останавливаться. Пустить дымы. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Watch those helicopters, don't overextend. Yeah, over there.
Прием. То есть уже в пути. Зенитчики, слушаю. Где мы нужны? Уже еду. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Выдвигаемся. Сдаю назад. Коробочка на приеме. Задний ход. Мехвод, задний. Отступаем.
No, that's...
Понял. Прием. То есть мехвод, реверс.
Okay, nice. We've got full points on flags. Nice, really well done, really well done. Nicely timed. Enemy and Molares. Spread out on Echo, spread out on Echo. Get out.
It's too late. Infantry's in cover though.
Т-80 на связи. ЗРК на боевом дежурстве.
Ooh, the chopper's in. Good. This feels just like Men of War Assault Squad. Respect to you, Raptor. You've been streaming for the best part of 6 hours. Well, become a member, dude. Show some love. Click or tap join. Let's go. Let's get a hand in. Let's get some subs. Let's get some members. Let's go. Let's get a hand in, gentlemen. Helmets down to chair. Let's go. Let's get it going. Okay, I'll deal with those tanks. Oh, beautiful. Tanks are just obliterated. Those tanks are done. Unit wiped.
Okay, I'm losing hotel. Big tank push.
Okay, we're capturing Echo and Bravo over here. It looks like we're working on Bravo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Chipping away at this AA net over here.
противовоздушной обороне. Готов. Выдвигаемся. Туда. Зенитчики слушают. Марш-бросок. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Это пехота. Транспорт ждет приказа. Огонь и маневр.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь.
We got a breakthrough here. We're breaking through the Charlie.
Good.
And Bravo's kind of... We may attack Bravo as well.
Вертушки на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Летим туда.
Damn. Levy 80 there. Okay.
Куда вас довести? Вертушки на приеме. Даем ходу. Армейская авиация слушает.
Транспорт, слушаю. Уже еду. Зенитки слушаю. Погнали. Выпрыгивай. Нужно сбить вертолет. Транспорт заказывали.
Get a couple more RVs out.
Пути. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Страж неба на связи. Уже еду. Зенитчики на приеме. Грузимся. Транспорт на связи. Выбрасывай. Пехота под обстрелом. Движемся. Пехота здесь. Парни, живее, живее давай. Так точно, заходим. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Шустрее!
Oh, we're pushing through nicely here.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? Следим за небом. Держим позицию. Зенитчики на приеме. Давай, давай! Перемещаемся. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. АСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве. Беги, Лола, беги! Дорога наш дом. Двигайся и стреляй.
Oh, damn.
Зенитки слушаю. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Идем, идем.
See anything crazy going on now, Mox?
He tried some tank pushes, but I'm holding for now, so...
No, the game doesn't have a co-op campaign, but there is like a skirmish
Ooh, he has a lot of
scenario
air
mode.
there.
Ooh, where? We could seed.
I have a seaplane ready if you want to. I can call that now.
I don't have any, but...
Атакую отмеченную область. Есть подавить цель. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Okay, BS.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Поездка окончена. Снабжение заказывали. Смена окончена. Возвращаемся на базу.
Камов на приеме. Камов на связи.
Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить? Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт здесь. К максимальных оборотах.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Gully. Stand by. Game. Play now.
Камов слушает.
Нужно сбить вертолет? Движемся.
Камов на приеме. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает.
Artillery over there. We're holding pretty good here. I'm surprised though that they're winning by destruction points. You must be having a little trouble over there, Elmox.
I'm holding from J to G.
Okay.
So
Арту вызывали. Сделаю. Заводи мотор. Вижу контакт.
another tank push.
Аллигатор на связи.
Raj.
Штурмуем позицию.
Принял, веду огонь на подавление. Камов на связи.
Elmox, can you send me a Steam message when you're done?
Yep, will do.
Okay, perfect.
Есть подавлять огнем.
User disconnected from your
Я
channel.
уж думал, нас забыли. Коробочка на проводе.
Аллигатор на связи.
Сближаемся. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою. Разгружаемся.
ССО в боевом режиме.
Граната идет первой. Крою. Что еще от меня нужно? Быстро на дорогу. Пехот, газку поднажми. Приказ понял. 200 по встречке.
Echo is gonna get Arctic.
I do see that. They'll keep trying to capping. Oh, and Delta was captured. Uh-oh.
And Bravo.
They tried for a 3-prong attack. Lord Vader, thank you very much for the Bear Cub membership, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Watch those choppers.
Армейская авиация слушает. Есть освободить боезапас. Говори, куда накрыть. Понял, принял. Мехвод, каску поднажми. Разгружай картоху. На приеме. Поехали.
What? Oh, those cruise missile choppers flew. I was gonna give them a command to fall back. Damn it.
User joined your channel.
Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем.
Attack on Echo is beginning. They're launching an assault there. Those repaired, then we'll start our for real assault. Echo is having some bad times.
They're actually taking hotel at the moment.
Okay, Echo, Delta, and Bravo are in their hands. I need assistance in a counterattack. Although I have recon all up in their face. Oh no, this dude's firing artillery literally next to our supply. Oh my god, dude. My guy. You're ringing a dinner bell. I have to abandon my supply because this is going to get clapped.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас завезти?
No, warships are not out of the game. They're part of the campaign. Hovercraft too.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Вертикальная на связи.
Транспорт на связи. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Хуля-буля. Пути. Контакт, контакт.
Армейская авиация слушает. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
Уже еду. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Подай газку. Двигаюсь к точке.
No.
Да, командир. Поехали, потом заведем.
Another tank push incoming.
Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Принял. Катимся.
Вертушки здесь.
Enemy has too many choppers, damn it.
Едем. Заводи мотор.
Well, we could do this actually. Wait 5 minutes till the end of the game.
Задание выполнено. Возвращаемся.
Возвращаемся домой.
Yeah, there's some beach landing missions for sure.
Логистика готова. Пути.
Can someone kill those tanks in the middle of
Двигаюсь к точке.
hotel? Thank you.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс.
If someone has another nuke maybe for hotel?
Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы.
Now is the time.
Oh, only 3 more minutes.
Транспорт здесь. В авангарде.
Big Daddy.
Цель отработана. Отходим.
3 or 4 kills there.
Ждите с новыми бомбами.
It begins. It begins. Yeah, upgraded vehicles are good. Depends on the situation.
Thank you.
Upgrades usually are better the more skilled you become.
Oh, they're doing huge tank pushes everywhere now.
Despo.
Yeah, but they're gonna win if they get Golf. So.
Are they?
Yeah.
What about this?
Yeah, everything. Fuck's what they already have.
What do you mean?
They have everything.
What about my units that are just crossing into Gulf and about to capture? Unquestioned victory.
You only have 1 minute. You should have called out that they were coming my way.
I didn't know.
Going for a Hail Mary. Do a seed run if you can.
Seed run. Everybody do a seed run. Good. Didn't get the point, but I was looking. That was good. Well done. That was an interesting battle on my side for sure. It's good times. It was a tough battle, man. Tough. Ooh, Elmox still with the 1.47. You're, wow, that says something about that battle. Damn. Let's get some new members, chat. Let's hit that join button. Let's show some love, some support. Hit that like button. That's free. Let's sub. That's free. Turn on that notification bell. That's free. Let's put a 1 in the chat. That's free. Let's become a subscriber. Let's go. Hell yeah. This game's out tomorrow for everybody. Let's get it going, everybody.
We actually got an underdog medal for that.
We did. We got every medal. Some of them glitched out and they just didn't appear. Absolute total unquestioned victory. All right, let's see. Creating a new game. Lego, you want to join us? Gully, Elmox, anybody else in the chat? We'll go America this time. I'll do my special forces deck again and nuke everything. Don't give me a 2 in the chat, damn it. This is a 1 in the chat environment, and you will comply. That was cool. My last little attack was pretty cool. There was somebody in F and I couldn't find him. But most of my units made it and I could have capped. So I was where I should have been. It's good. Have to drop but wanted to say it's been fun. What the fuck? Who is this part-timer? Is this Pinto's alternative account? Playing at work?
Are you guys done yet?
Yes, you can join. We have just started to host a lobby, so you and Elmox and Legaholic can jump in for a mandatory.
Arty deck, if that's okay. Laser guided Arty.
Oh, really? What Arty is that? The Paladin?
The MLRS and the Paladins.
Oh, yeah. The MLRS. Oh.
But the laser guided one.
Mm. Okay, so we have a level 2 on our side, which means we're going to fight a level 400,000. Oh, good. I don't mind playing with new people. I don't like when it pairs us with new people. Versus mega pros, like haven't shut off their computer in 3 days. Taped to the chair.
Like you guys? You mean
No.
level 8, 9?
No, bro. I've played FBC. I went outside on a walk, dude. Dude, I went outside. Do you know what that means? To me?
Yeah.
Dangerous out there, dude. That's where the sun is.
Need to lower this threshold of TeamSpeak. So my mic doesn't keep activating.
Ah, yes. The tinfoil meal you had yesterday. You were eating a whole roll of tinfoil with a child. We heard both. And you swore too? That's got to be at least a 20 bomb. It's 20 gifted membership right there. But Elmox, I will say you've already hit your quota for the year of the one demonetized a year due to your language.
Test.
Only because I said the forbidden weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, is YouTube
these
that
people
bad
don't
with
care.
Swearing?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not even swearing, but if they think you're trying to even question their authority, Soviet Union and YouTube, no difference, dude. No difference.
All right.
Whenever I watch HBO's Chernobyl, I'm just like, is this YouTube HQ? I'm like, yeah, our servers are overreacting because we put down too many ads. Oh, well, we'll have to have the miners dig a hole under there. Let's dump liquid boron on it or whatever. You guys ready? Oh, damn. Match found right away. That feels good, man. SPF 250. Yeah, if we get some nukes, you're right. I haven't done the top map, but the peninsula is always fun. It'd be cool if we got these maps at different times. But I don't want any nighttime fights. Just give me dawn or dusk. Dusky roads. Alright, who's the mega pros? Okay, I'm not seeing any mega ult. Okay, this seems fairly balanced, right? 3, 7, 8. No, it's not. Well. Maybe. It's scary outside, I know, dude. Risky. Outside is where the bills come from. Like I don't want to go out there. Glad they have the servers ready. I'm actually surprised. I thought we were going to see a Nightmare Day one. I really did. Yep. I thought we were going to see really just like no unplayable day one, and it was not that.
It was like that on one of the betas.
Yeah.
They had a lot of connectivity issues.
The single player campaign seemed to be unplayable for a little bit, but ooh, look at this guy. Wait, how did he change his background to green like that? Can we get different colors for our banners too?
Mm-hmm.
Outrageous. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna go to Charlie. Or is that Charlie or is that Golf? No, Golf.
Okay, what are you rolling with? Oh, special forces in armor? Oh my god, me too. I'll go somewhere else then. I'm just gonna drop nukes. You can always go outside on your balcony. Balcony? That's dangerous. That's closer to the sun because it's high up. Any bears in this game? Just a Tu-95.
Is someone getting a PEC or like Patriot missile system in the beginning?
I can do that. I will purchase one.
Yes, I'll pay that.
I'll go India, I think. Yeah.
Copy. Relocating. Littlebird reporting in. Boots on the ground.
Okay, no enemy aircraft? Question mark.
Not yet. Not that I can see. Also, no enemy choppers as far I can see.
What the hell?
Going straight for Foxtrot then.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Littlebird.
Is it a ruse? What's up, Samurai?
Mission's over. We're out.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Copy. Infiltrating.
Now we see what they have.
Wilco.
Oh damn, look at that. I thought it was a highway.
New grid set.
Sniper team, standing by. Copy. We hide in that building. Invisible and silent.
Are we in the Batcopter? Dogs on the deck. Silent Hawk standing by. Chalk's delivery underway.
Sniper team, reporting in.
Lots of RD incoming.
Ghosts.
Ooh, I'm gonna save up for a... since their area isn't up, there are a lot of Terminators also.
Oh really?
Night Stalkers ready.
Hooah!
Night Stalkers reporting in.
Regroup and move up! Snipers ready. Snipers here. We'll get a better view from there. Quick like.
Now it begins.
Move.
Should I do it?
Inbound.
Should I do it?
Bomb run on target.
If you have the right location, I would go Kilo or over there somewhere. I would say their back line.
Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Let's drop some fireworks.
They kind of moved a little bit. Won't be worth it as much. I still got
drop.
Well, it would have been good for a short time. It was okay. But it could have been way better.
Rangers here. Get your gear, we're moving out.
4 out of 10.
Give me a target. Rangers at your command, sir. Copy. We take that building.
Well, at least all their stuff's panicked or damaged.
Support. Do I have something? Let's see if I can just take it for now.
Paradrop. Aircraft up on the right.
Delta Echo isn't taken by any one of us.
We fly without a sound. Everybody out. Get out. Go, go, go. Silent Hawk is mission ready. Little Bird is mission ready. Boots on the ground. They won't see us coming. Little Bird at your command. Little Bird waiting mission. Little Bird here. Little Bird ready. I want a base of fire in that building. Establish a base of fire in that building. Little Bird is mission ready. Sweeping the area. Get in that building. Delta here. Go ahead. Pushing forward. Move! Shoot! Communicate!
Mm-hmm.
Little Bird standing by.
Rap to make sure you move to Charlie because there's nothing over there to fight over. Where you are right now.
Yeah, that's where my units are going now. It's all part of my initial plan. Never mind. Plan B. It's over.
Wait, what?
I think they all bailed. I don't know.
Okay.
That was interesting. Level 9 and okay. The nuke, I guess, got him. Is this better than Warno? You should check out the pinned message at the top of the chat there. There's a video that'll kind of tell you a little bit more. Check it out. Wow, damn! How'd you guys get all these medals? Didn't even really seem like much of a fight.
Oh, I killed a lot of stuff. LOL.
Didn't seem like much of a fight.
You should see my kill feed. It's all just the F-35 that killed everything.
Oh, you just bombed? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got half my points from air kills. So I guess I'm in the same boat. Default win? Yeah, that makes up for some of the, you know... Oh, you disconnected. Oh. Alright, who do you want to play as now? That was kind of short, but I'm open to both. What do you want? America or Russia? It is your choice. Your personal decision. Elmox.
USA.
Okay.
USA.
Fine, we'll do that again. Didn't really seem like much of a game. The last two times we like, if I drop a nuke, it's kind of over. Not that I'm winning the game, but it's just like it kind of declares that that's what's going to happen. Level 9.
What did you think, Gully? Did we do good, or
I think he said his mic sensitivity, I think, too high, and we didn't hear him the whole battle.
No, I didn't talk at all.
Oh.
I'm just quiet, but I don't know. I was playing Artie and it was alright.
Hurry up. Otherwise it's
Game
full.
is up, and we are standing by.
Okay. Just give me a second, I'm editing the deck.
I'm gonna get something to drink in the meantime.
Alright, me too. Okay, I got it. Already your Spec Ops deck? Both, because you can use Spec Ops to laser designate stuff. Or a lot of things can laser designate. That last map would have been a good one, though, for infantry. A lot more fight in that map would have been cool. Oh, looks like we're ready. Okay, let us begin. Match found. Airbase, I guess. Wait. The dam? I don't know. We've kind of done all these. The dam. Well, looks like we're doing the airbase. All right. Okay, well, good news. Oh, wait, did Elmox get to level 10? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
You want to celebrate?
Celebrate good times, come on. Who was it? Is it Thunderstorm?
Is this like the airfield? No, I've never.
Yeah,
played.
it's the airfield.
The airbase, yeah. I haven't seen this one before.
Me neither, but it looks like Vehicle Valhalla. ATGMs.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, that thunder! I thought it was thunder at my place. That's spooky.
I think yeah, that happened once to me too, where it was slightly raining and I heard it in this game on one of the maps. I was like, I pulled my headphones off. I was like, is it thundering out? It's gonna hail?
No, I'm gonna go.
Good music, good sounds. Oh, this is the map from the mission, the Big Mish. Have to attack from this direction. Yeah. Alright, what's the plan? Air tax stuff?
I'm doing air attacks. I'm doing recon to capture
and
this.
Who's going right there?
And I'm doing infantry delta force in a silent hawk there. I hope someone has a AA piece to start out with.
Sure do.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, lots of.
Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
Turn on the
Aircraft here.
AA.
Command.
It's on. Ooh, kill.
Roger. Moving out. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. We're on the move.
You're mine.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Roger. Moving to the next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Anti-aircraft here.
Ah. Shouldn't have lost that.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Full power. The little bird is in the air. Chalk's on the deck. Little bird is mission ready. Maximum power. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Artillery on the move. Departing.
Have your infantry unit kill allied infantry unit in a stand-up match? Wait, what? I only have my infantry killed enemy friendly infantry. That's funny.
You what?
Okay, losing Alpha again.
Little bird ready.
Snipers, standing by. Infiltration underway. On the move. Stealth mode. Moving silent. Sneaking in.
You're excited to get home from work and play this? It's been fun, yeah.
New flight plan received.
Can I get some help on the left? I'm alone. I'm a bit too thin or stretched out.
We have enjoyed this, yeah.
Moving quietly.
Well, right now, look at the right. We have nothing.
Artillery reporting in.
We got totally wiped here. At least I did. What's your delta force? wherever that is.
That's Legion.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense here. We're combat ready. All asses dismount. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
That's way too much already.
Artillery relocating. Ready to rain down death. Artillery mission is over. We are DB.
Alright, got Comanches coming in to deal with all that light stuff. I got eyes on their back line. We got some tanks approaching.
Sniper team, standing by. Sniper team, reporting in. We move in silence. Copy. We're moving in silence. Infiltrating.
Favorite voice line? Probably welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order?
Comanche is mission ready. Copy. Looking for targets. Going hot. Roger. Engage and destroy. Comanche ready. Setting up an attack pattern. Fly-by attack initiated.
Moving quietly.
Comanche is mission ready. Already there.
Okay, please already this.
The Guardian is in the air. 5x5, lining up for attack. Comanche reporting in. Guardian at your command.
Is there anybody with spare supplies?
Guardian,
Use some here.
Comanche standing by. Looking for targets of opportunity.
Big drum coming up.
5x5, lining up for attack. Roger that. Search and destroy. Comanche
I'm
here.
gonna try to hold the airfield line.
Comanche ready.
Shooting from the sides.
Guardian awaiting mission. Guardian reporting in. Flight path updated.
Got him on the run.
Fly-by attack initiated.
Little Bird, awaiting mission.
Cruise missiles firing here. Gonna get in their back line and see if I can mess with chopper callouts and things like that.
You can remove your helicopter tanks.
Comanche standing by. Guardian ready. Roger. Engage and destroy. Setting up an attack pattern.
Watch this, Ali. Pull
Got
back.
it. Yep, got it.
The Guardian is in the air. Heading there now.
Can I get some artillery on that building?
Flying there now.
What? Building?
Who needs a Guardian?
There was a building that the Verbo were in, or whatever. That building there.
Over there then.
Guardian standing by. Comanche here. Comanche at your command. New flight path set.
Tanks being called out. A lot of tanks called out. 3 T-80Us.
Sneaking in.
A lot of infantry transports called out as well.
Comanche at your command. New flight plan received.
Supply dump. ATGM.
Coordinates received. Guardian here. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Personal carrier ready. Mission's over. Let's go back to base.
Copy. Looking for targets.
Little Bird standing by. Heading there.
Guardian is mission ready. Going hot. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Setting up an attack pattern.
Bomber coming in.
Guardian at your command. Guardian reporting in. Flying to coordinates. Thrusting forward. Already there. New flight path set. Flight path updated. Flying there now.
Little Bird is mission ready. Putting troops on the
I'm gonna need some help on the left. Just one guy.
No, you're good. Like you're pushing up to G. Look at the right side. You're good on your own. If you need like certain quick stuff, then we can help. But we need to concentrate on the right side.
I need something to blow up this fucking RD.
Standing by.
Okay, 1 second.
What the hell are they trying to do with this Yak 38? Second time they tried that. Okay. Yeah, I'm itching, boys. It's been a while since we dropped a nuke.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Been at least 3 seconds.
Check a leg. On ass, we're moving. Squad, move out.
Thank you.
There was no RD there. And I lost my F-35.
I guess they moved it.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff over there in the mid. Do you have a nuke?
I do. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
Yep.
Oh my god, you let me?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's reduce them to scrap.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Is it where all the markers are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which marker specifically do you want dead?
Just go. Just go.
Okay. Well, first I need to call out the B2.
Oh wait, there's already someone. Oh yeah, that's you.
On the move. Stealth mode.
That was me. Stealthy. What the hell? Oh, good. Not all of it died. Oh, there it goes.
Mission's over. RTB.
Hell yeah, it was worth it.
Little Bird reporting in.
Flight plan confirmed. Guardian is mission ready.
Yeah, the RD
Looking
moved.
for targets. 555. Lining up.
Yeah, I'm still getting
Roger.
hammered by the RD.
Engage and destroy.
Yeah, because it's moved. Because you shot RD yourself and because of that it moved. Just keep moving yourself, then the enemy RD will just miss anyway.
Guardian standing by. Heading there now.
Damn, did I get him? Not sure.
I'm losing some Green Berets behind the back line.
Coordinates received.
Okay, I'm harassing their callouts in the back. Stay mad.
Comanche, reporting in.
Ooh, hello.
Flyby attack initiated.
That was unwise of you to do.
Going hot.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Comanche is
Move this, it's getting hardy.
eyes on target. Thrusting forward. Flight plan confirmed. Already there. New flight path set.
I got green rays in their back line.
Armored transport.
I would also like to report that I am all up in the ass as well.
Walking sandbags. Jump out.
Comanche, standing by. Coordinates received. New flight plan received. Heading there now.
Air defense here.
Flying there now.
Already there.
Roger that. Search and destroy. 5x5. Lining up for attack. Copy. Looking for targets. Comanche is mission ready. Flight path updated.
No.
Flying there now.
That's right. I got more coming. Since that works so well, we're going to do it more.
Rangers, ready for action. The killer egg is in the air.
Flying to coordinates. Flight plan confirmed. Guardian ready.
A dripple attack 'em's burger? Dripple. No, no, don't connect to triple. Dripple was good. Hit him with that dripple.
Armored transport, standing by. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Okay, Lana. Well, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Do you see all that? Do you see that? There's a ton of artillery. They did. Guys, look at that. Insanity of artillery. Insane tillery.
Welcome to the missile age, choppers.
Whoa.
Guardian awaiting mission. Already there. Heading there now.
What are they doing with that? Oh, if you want the Comanche and stuff, you got to choose the Special Forces.
Flying to coordinates. Little bird. Heading there. Maximum power.
They have a lot of AA.
And RD2. I mean, they just called out like 8 pieces.
Need a rifle. Moving silent.
Full power. Stinger team here. All ass. Look alive. Dogs on the deck. Little Bird reporting in. They won't see us coming. New heading set. Little Bird standing by. Deploying troops. Weapons team standing by. Little Bird is mission ready. Little Bird awaiting mission. Little Bird is mission ready.
You want to play the next round, Arctic J? We can.
Heavy weapons here.
We can schedule you.
Weapons team.
A lot of arty from there.
Landing assistance team. What can I do for you? Little Bird here. Flying there. Little Bird at your command. The Little Bird is in the air. New flight plan received. Are we in the Batcopter? Night Stalker's here. Magic carpet ride is over.
Copy. Infiltrating.
Special forces standing by. Lock and load. We're moving. Stinger team standing by. Little Bird ready. The Little Bird is in the air. Little Bird. Mission's over. RTB. Silent Hawk standing by. Delta here. Set traffic. On the move. Detachment Delta standing by. Delta Force standing by. The Night Stalkers are in the air. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying back to base. They won't hear us coming.
You have to do it manually.
Delta here. Go ahead. We're the best you can get. Prepare for entry. Copy. We take that building. Little Bird is mission ready. Night Stalkers ready.
There's all that artillery, yep. Okay, I'm coming in for that. Sending in attack choppers. They finally set it up. We knew it was coming.
Comanche reporting in. Thrusting forward.
Alright, I'll deal with the arty. I'd hit their arty with the Little Birds, but they have no weapons on them, chat.
Did you ask for the best? Detachment Delta ready. Snake Eaters ready.
New flight path set. Coordinates received.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Stay low. Go fast. I love big guns. We have a building to secure. Green Berets here. Go ahead. On our way. Run as fast as you are dumb.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
Quickly now.
Big tank wave, T-90Ms, T-80Us. They've also dropped some supply with a Tunguska as well. Okay, that's just a guard.
Roger that. Sweeping the area. Looking for targets of opportunity. Guardian. Comanche at your command. Roger that. Search and destroy. 5x5. Lining up for attack. Flyby attack initiated.
Please, already that.
Comanche ready.
Come on, I asked to already that for so many times.
What do you need, Artie? Can you describe it?
I'm putting...
Can you just describe it rather than pinging?
Infantry.
Where?
There.
Yeah, but there's too many marks and it's too confusing. Can you describe the location of the airfield where it is?
There's only one
Just press
mark in
spacebar.
Alpha.
Just press spacebar.
But it goes to 19 marks. Oh, you want to hit Alpha? Okay.
New bearing set. Bomb run confirmed.
All right. Doing some work at Alpha.
Comanche here. Coordinates received.
Nighthawk standing by for target.
Also, maybe say when we're losing Bravo that much, because then Alpha isn't as important. Come on, guys, communicate more, because we're getting pushed by Bravo and nobody said anything.
Okay, let's move into counter everything going on at Bravo. I have Comanches.
I have to fall back.
Comanche standing by.
Oh, are you kidding me? Somebody can take out this cave. It just completely wiped my entire troops there.
We're already busy on the right side.
Okay, I'm gonna lose the left flank to this cave 52.
You can't lose an entire flank to one helicopter.
He just killed 6 fucking tanks.
Yep.
Then where's your AA?
It's 25 bomb.
Oh, damn. Forgetting.
Who needs a guardian angel? Thrusting forward. Comanche reporting in.
Right now the tanks are coming from Echo also.
Delta Force ready. Silent professional. Delta Force.
Cruise missiles.
Move to contact. Delta here. Set traffic.
Alright, we're gonna cut them off.
Best you can get. Advancing on target location. Special forces here.
Come on, get that one tank.
Little Bird is mission ready. All the dopes on the ropes.
I have a nuke ready. Do we need it anywhere?
I think we cleared most after losing a lot also, but maybe 1 second, I will get a sentinel up real quick.
Yeah, me too.
Moving to new grid.
Affirmative. Solid copy. Troop transport ready. Detachment Delta in combat.
Make sure you capture Bravo real quick. Just put all those tanks in Bravo.
Green Berets standing by. Detachment Delta ready. It's like a walk in the park.
I would say nuke over there. If you have one.
I do, but is that really what we want to do?
No.
Okay.
So then wait.
Okay. Well, we regain the initiative. Also, the guy's doing the artillery thing again, dude. This guy, bro, are we paying this guy? This dude's doing like artillery donations over here. I'm gonna keep hitting on those.
Killer egg here. Going hot.
Artie, this please. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Gully, for the crossfire.
Crossfire?
Yeah, your tank in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have any more ammo.
I lost my Artie, sadly.
Little bird, waiting mission. Flight plan updated. Little bird, standing by. Flying there now.
Can I get some supplies here, please? By somebody? I don't have the points.
Well, sure.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Thank you for the Artie.
AH-6, killer egg here. Killer egg, standing by.
Capturing Alpha.
Flyby attack initiated. Moving there now. Killer egg is combat ready. Heading there.
This damn K-52 is just insane. I cannot reach it with my entire...
Alright, I'll take it.
Looking for someone special? Killer egg at your command.
Guardian here. Going hot.
Thanks for the supplies, Elmox. Drop them off if you can.
Solid copy. Search and
I'm pushing my tank
destroy.
back for the crossfire.
Guardian
Got
at
A
your
back, I
command.
guess.
Attack coordinates received.
Thank you for helping me on that K-52. He's been really busting my ass.
Copy. Looking for targets.
Oh, it's a ruse.
Flight path updated. Flight plan confirmed. Comanche ready. New flight path set. Roger that. Search and destroy.
He's still up and killing me.
Comanche at your command.
Then
I'm getting
pull your tank back a bit then.
Coordinates received.
I'm going in.
Like, don't go in if you know that it's gonna kill you. Now the Big 10 push incoming.
We got visual.
Got them both.
Flying to coordinates.
Got the AA unit and the helicopter. Done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Getting up another sentinel up. Does anyone have seed?
No. I just cleared some AA on this left side, so I'm gonna follow up with an attack.
Comanche is mission ready.
Woo, this is going good, chat.
Moving there now.
Looks like another tank push coming.
Where?
Looks like he's bought 4 T-80Us and has AA coming in. More tanks. It looks like there's going to be a big tank push. Elmox is probably going to be that right side again.
Yeah.
With another tank push, yeah.
Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Gully, you want to go to golf, Gully?
Looking for targets of opportunity.
No, I'm just holding them back.
Okay.
Unless you want to make a push.
Well, we can, because now I'm here with choppers, and I took out the AA that they had.
I don't have the points to spawn stuff right now.
Okay, I'll do a quick sweep. Okay, we see their stuff. A little too close. Oops.
Going hot. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Comanche is mission ready.
Hey, here.
Yep, see it.
Busting your chopper.
Already there. Flight path updated. Coordinates received.
Cruise missiles right side.
I wish there was like a kill feed or something. Or is there?
Comanche here. Comanche is mission ready. Heading there now. Flyby attack initiated.
Air defense, standing by.
Do they have, no.
Well, I have a nuke ready for the armored push whenever that comes in. We'll probably see that at some point.
Where's my Apache? Oh, it's gone.
Another big tank purchase. T-80s. A lot of armor. It's going to be a lot of armor.
Comanche reporting in. Roger that. Search and destroy. Copy. Looking for targets.
Well, we just need recon to search for those tanks and we can drop bombs on them. We'll get a destruction victory if we can get that off. And this is going to be big.
Doing another sentinel. A lot of tanks over there.
Comanche at your command. 5x5. Lining up for attack. Roger. Engage and destroy. Looking for targets of opportunity.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nice.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Comanche is mission ready. Setting up an attack pattern.
Breakthrough at Bravo. Large number of vehicles.
Do we have seed? We need seed, come on.
Negative on me. I don't have.
Comanche is mission ready. Flyby attack initiated. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Guardian awaiting mission. Clear to engage.
We need seed, otherwise we can't do recon.
Roger that. Sweeping the area. 555, lining up for attack. Comanche here. Going hot.
Cleaning up the back line. Looks like we lost everything on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Comanche, standing by.
Killer egg awaiting mission. Maximum power. Heading there. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Copy. Looking for targets. Guardian. Copy. Initiating attack. Roger Wilco. Engaging. Thrusting forward. Already there. The Guardian is in the air.
I'm capturing G.
My Patriots are down from their push.
Losing Alpha.
New flight path set.
We may lose Echo as well.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
Yeah, we're losing Echo also. Nobody has any seed.
Negative.
None at all.
None.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the reason why we lost.
New trajectory set.
Oh man, this K-52 is just
Yeah,
so annoying.
we know about the KA-52. It's one unit. Come on.
Engaging. Eyes on target. Copy. Initiating attack. We got a clear shot.
They're breaking through with the BMPs on the far right.
We got visual on target.
Yeah, no, it's done. It's done.
Heading there now. All things shall be revealed.
Huge
5 by 5.
purchase on the right side of aircraft. I mean, helicopters.
Comanche ready. Comanche reporting in. Comanche here.
Nah, that's a total loss.
It's a shame we lost the last second. I'm capturing gold.
Choppers are everywhere in their back line. We are capturing the rear.
Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there.
You ready to counterattack Bravo?
Nighthawk standing by. Ready, pickle.
That's too late. Like it's 1 more minute.
How the hell did we lose? Oh, that's a shame.
Lack of seed. Lack of communication.
Well, we are playing with public people, right?
Yeah. Oh. Well, luckily I got in the back to see what was going on. There were a lot of tanks, and I called it early, but we didn't have much to deal with that. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's just like...
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
It is okay. It's alright. Our legal teams are on it. They're like Delta and SEALs. The legal gymnastics they can do is crazy, dude. Somehow these people are guilty of urinating in a Disney theme park that they've never visited, but we got them on it. And you don't mess with Disney. 7 lifetimes of prison. All good.
Wow.
Hey, cool. Well, I got a ton of points. Holy crap, 10,000. I was doing all I could. Oh well. Choppers. Arctic J, are you back? Lego, are you here? We can
I'm here.
We can have a full
I'm,
team with comms.
No, I'm gonna call it a night.
What?
Yeah, I'm calling it as well.
Just when we start to win?
Did you guys see
that was a
tomorrow?
use L.
No, it was a minor defeat, and it's okay.
From your channel.
Wow. That's how he acts.
No.
You
Yeah,
guys.
it's 10 o'clock and I need to drive for like 7 hours tomorrow, so.
Okay, good night.
See us.
Fine, bye.
User joined
You're
your
happy with your 2.33? That's fine. I got over 10,000 points, so I'm cool. I was I was reconning the back to see what they had coming. I said there were tanks and artillery, and Elmox was desperate to hold, and Gully was kind of on his own on the left and was having trouble with the chopper, and I was popping artillery, and I did it like 3 or 4 times. So I did the best I could. I think that would have been a major or total defeat if I didn't mess with him, and if Elmox didn't hold as hard as he did. It's all good. Arctic J and Lego.
Yes, sir.
I hate to say it, but I'm a little tuckered out and need a snack, and I need to figure out what we're doing tonight.
All right.
If there is going to be a Wii, I don't even know. It could be a Nintendo Wii. Maybe we could play the new DLC for Call to Arms, chat. There's the Jubilee DLC. I wanted to put a video up on it, but maybe I'll do that tonight for tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to take a little break because it has been a short 7-hour stream. I know, like a real short one today, but Arctic J and Lego, I will play with you guys. Otherwise, you two can play together in a game now, and if anybody else wants to play, just jump on the Discord or the TeamSpeak and get another one in. But I'm going to take a break. It's been 7 hours, and
fair enough.
I want to play more of the campaign, but maybe tomorrow. So, all right, with Elmox not being around tomorrow, what we could do is play more of the campaign tomorrow in the morning, and then maybe even come back for more of this game in the PM. We'll see, because he's going to go to Germany and visit family, so he won't be around until the weekend. So we could. Oh, actually, tomorrow's the big launch day. Oh, hell yeah, we should do. Yeah, we'll do a double. I'll do the campaign in the morning, maybe a little multiplayer. And then we'll do the multiplayer at night with the Arctic J and anybody else who got access. I think Red got access, and maybe Pinto will be around. I'll check with Pinto too, and we'll do a PM stream. So it'll be an AM PM stream.
Whoa.
What about the Still Wakes the Deep DLC? I hadn't even heard about it other than you mentioning once. I kind of forgot, but there's no shortage of new things to play, that's for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to drop a video now for the Broken Arrow campaign by the name of War in the Baltic. And I'm going to send you over to that one. Watch and enjoy our first video on that one. And I'll see you all in a bit. I'll figure out what we'll do. Maybe we'll do more of this game. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Sound muted.